Nobody, no crime. Well, not on my time. Eyes are watching, giving victims a voice. Raise your voice from Delphi to Camden, and there will be no more botching. We might not be Dateline, but come along if you want a great time. Grab yourself a glass of wine, and let's talk some true crime. And hey, you'll even have an alibi if you collect evidence in red Solo cups. If your expert says it just did, you might have a problem. We might not be Dateline, but come along if you want a great time. Grab yourself a glass of wine, and let's talk some true crime. And hey, you'll even have an
Oh, how is everyone doing today? Happy Sunday, everyone. Sorry, I kept pushing the live back. I was out for breakfast with some friends, and we didn't get back until a little later than I was expecting. So I keep updating it. Everyone doing? It's really gloomy and gross here. Hopefully it is nice and wherever you are tuning in from and you're enjoying the weekend. Let's see who's here. Pajan, how are you? Oh no, I'm blurry again. Let me check my thing. Am I blurry for everyone? It's crazy. They said everything was fine on my internet world, but hi, Miss Jess. Hi, MJ. How are you? Yeah, a little fuzzy. Okay, let me try to just hang tight. I'm going to switch over to the other Wi-Fi thing here, or the Ethernet thing. Make sure that I'm on the right one. It might go out for like 2 seconds. Hang tight for me, okay? Okay. All right, guys, is that any better? Switched over to the other one. Let's see if that's any better. Let me know. Let's see here. It's better? Okay. My girl Chelsea said it's better. Hello, how are we? Hopefully this works. If it gets weird, just tell me, and I'll try to keep up with the chat and do better than I normally do. I know I'm so slow in the chat. So if that is if that's better, hopefully that stays that way and can proceed. I'll call them again today. Okay, it's so much better. Emily said, wait, where is Emily? There's my girl. Okay, what's up, Em? Happy congratulations to the 1-year anniversary to Emily C's channel. I guess it is her anniversary of the channel today. So congratulations to her. I mean, my goodness, the stuff that she's done in 1 year. I can't wait to see where her channel is, on the anniversary year. She's doing incredible things. If you guys haven't seen Emily C's incredible interview that she did with Adam Deitch, go to Emily C's channel and watch it. Fantastic interview. And biggest issue that I've seen of anybody in the last like 6 months. It was really incredible, and I'm just so proud of her. And honestly, it says a lot of her because he's pretty picky about who he goes on with or talks to about his campaign and stuff. So go check that out. It's fantastic. And yes, LOL. Does it count if the anniversary I didn't touch the channel for 3 minutes? No, it does not. It does not. I did the same thing with mine. Well, it just means that you would have had like even more crazy good accomplishments in the time period. So like you should be even proud because you did what you did in less than a year. So congratulations to Emily, and I'm excited to see what the next year holds and all the many more. She is a treasure to this community. Yep. Awesome. Hey Jeannie, how are we? Emily C said new internet fund. Thank you for yeah, it may get to that. I don't know what the deal is. It was fine, so I'm not sure what's going on. We may have to go up in the whatever it's called, tech savvy, but may need some more megabyte things or whatever it is in Wi-Fi world. I don't know. So thank you for that. So what's going on? I know we were gonna try to touch on some other stuff in like the Aaron Spencer dismissal. I know that there was, for instance, me and Emily were both on the fundraiser, the Moz. Was it a week ago? I don't know. Everything's kind of running together. Where they completely raised incredible money for a 12-hour stream for Aaron Spencer. His case got dismissed this week. We had so much going on this week. Hi, Storm. How are you? I liked your yellow blazer at the FNL. Very cool. Very cool. Baker says you need to stay off the Wi-Fi and start being on the Ethernet. So I was on the Ethernet. That's what's weird. And it was like, I don't know. We may have to do like some kind of a, I don't know, something. I was on the internet. That's been working fine. That's why I'm confused. Maybe I need to like unplug it, try to reset up everything again. But yes, so as it's not blurry, fingers crossed, knock on wood, that it will, we'll get through this live and then I'll address it with them again. Hello. Yeah, so but we've had so much going on. We had some disgusting, despicable things come out about Good and Proctor. I think a lot of people have covered that as well. But it was a huge week. And then for our community, it's been a drama week. And I was not planning on talking about any of that today. However, apparently things are being doubled down on again. Oh, okay. Val, yes. The problem is I don't really know what I don't really know what to do. So I may take you up on that, but I kind of still need to know what to do as far as things to switch around and try before I can like connect with you and see how it looks. But I may still do that once I get off. I need to call the internet provider again. Okay. Yes, we love Baker. Apparently things are being doubled down on, which is disappointing. And I don't know because I'm blocked now. Which, I mean, I fully expected, but again, silly. Like, and apparently, like some of the bunnies were sent after to kind of, I don't know, show their disapproval or whatever. I don't know. This is silly. We have important stuff to do. And again, if you guys watched Turtle Boy's show last night, like I think he gave some good advice. Apparently it was not taken. And the Sparkly Rabbit, she asked if I would hop on her yesterday. So I did real quick. And Jess was in the chat, and then she was like saying, this is very like disappointing from Lauren. So I wanted to address that. Yeah, it's disappointing for me too. Like 100%. Somebody who watched the show. I thought a lot of the stuff was funny. So it's something to see someone that you watched and all of that get something so wrong and then like die on the hill of something that's so wrong, and come after your friend who is not deserving of any of it. So that's disappointing for me. And apparently a lot of other people. So, you know, I don't, again, it's okay for like content creators to not necessarily love every aspect of every show. Um, that's okay. Very normal. In fact, it'd be weird if, you know, we all were the same, all didn't offer something a little different. It'd be really boring. It's kind of what makes the world the world. And you know, if you can't take constructive criticism or really any criticism and it's going to send you into the spiral that is because somebody said your show had drama when it does have drama, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like I found some of the drama funny at times, and so there's nothing wrong with that, but it's also a sense of style. It's a sense of what you like. For Baker not to like that, he has his right to like that. Some people like romantic comedies, some people like horror films. They're totally different. Each is very acceptable. And just because someone states they don't like horror films doesn't mean that the horror film industry should take that personal and go on a rampage against someone who said they didn't like that. That's stupid. It's ridiculous. And is Danny here? Hey, Danny. And hey, Malin, how are you? Yeah, you know, it's stupid. That's dumb. And you know, then again, I don't know, like I was in Danny's show and Danny did a good job at, you know, staying kind of in the middle of things. I am not that I don't know. If I have an opinion, I'll say it. And so I'm not as politically correct as maybe Danny is. I don't know. But I just found it interesting that when the show started, she came in and was like, thank you for being respectable. Like he hadn't really even said anything. I don't know. You know, I took that a certain way. And then she decided to start deleting people's chats because they weren't in agreement with what she said. Again, it's not helpful, and it's not going to help anyone who feels that she's wrong in this situation. That's, let's be clear, that's about like 95% of the population at this point. And so I don't think that's helpful. So, and I thought TB had some good advice. It was very, I think, very gracious advice. And so I just, again, thinking like, okay, maybe it'll be taken, maybe it'll be a different stance, just like after Baker's valid truth jury. The night prior, I was thinking that maybe she'd wake up, change her point on things, and seeing the gross behavior of J7, you know, change it and feel, you know, a little differently about it. And it seems that that did not happen again. And instead she's doubling down on it and wanting, you know, she's kind of, you know, hold on, let me see this. You know, guys, I'm so bad at the chat. Okay, somebody asked Danny if she has a wrench, so Danny took it. So, you know, again, it's did a good job at trying to, and that's the thing. Like, I am in full support of like creators supporting creators. I think that's how it should be. We're all on the same team. We're all like doing the same kind of. We're walking in the same direction, trying to get stuff done and supporting the fight against corruption. We have important stuff to talk about, but like, you know, we also can't. I don't know if any of you saw what Will's members only. It was not a petty stream. I know most members only are petty streams. This one was not a petty stream. It was just a members only. Exactly. We got girls to free. We got girls to free. We got Kelsey's to help. We got other cases that need our attention. And, I like to have fun shows. Like, I have random shows. Like, we did a Lego stream. Sometimes we need a break from like the deep stuff. And that's good. That's healthy. But this stuff is stupid. And all it does is seek to divide the community, which we already had that happen. We don't need that anymore. That was not helpful then. It's not helpful now. And yeah, it's silly. Yes. So if any of you saw, I know there's some people who are not members, but if you are members and missed that members only, where he kind of discussed everything, it was really good. I thought he had some incredible points, which he Will always does. Like he has really good insight, and that's why I respect Will so much, because he has really good insight on people. He reads things, I think, spot on all the time. And let's see. Hello. Is the Lego stream wait, hold on. The Lego stream, the puzzle stream. I'm so confused. No, but maybe we need to have like a tell me if this interests you, Em. Would you be interested in a diamond painting? Do we think that would work? Because we could have a diamond painting stream. I know a lot of people have asked for that. I like diamond painting. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's very fulfilling. I don't know. Hi Romy, how it's really like, I don't know. I find it stress relieving, the diamond painting streams, but I don't know. Tell me, let's see here. Lots of, oh gosh. So now I'm terrible at chat, and I'll just let you guys know. The stuff off screen, I have to read it, is itty bitty small. So let me see. Lots of money and drama, and sadly people like that over morals, but F her and all the horses who rode with her. Now I know who are friends and who are not. We're not friends, so fewer friends now. Yeah, I mean, that's something that sucks. But in life, yeah, we end up losing friends, and finding out who are the people that really support us and who aren't, and things like that. And I don't. What I was hoping is that like she would. I think, look, TB's advice was very gracious and kind and smart. And I was hoping that that would be the case, because I too, like, I was a bunny. I don't. This is silly. Like, there's divide for no reason. And just because I don't agree with what is going on and what she's saying about my friend, it's I'm sorry. Like, at some point, I'm gonna speak that. And so when I saw her say like, oh, it's very disappointing coming from Lauren, like, why? Because it's okay to have differences of opinion. That's what real friends do. Like, they don't always agree with you. That's called putting yes men in your stratosphere and surrounding yourself with yes men. That's not healthy. A real friend is going to say like, actually, this one, like, I want to rethink this. This is not exactly how it is, like, and so I don't know why it was disappointing, but it was disappointing to her take that stance that she did and double down on it, and now triple down on it. If, again, let's see. I want to see what Romy says, because I always enjoy Romy's stuff. She said, I'm behind, but for me, YouTube has been acting extra cray. I'm not sure it's you. Hope that makes sense. Yes, but I think it is me, because like apparently like some of my other streams were loud like the first little bit. And so I don't know. I gotta call the company again. I talked to them before and they said everything's fine, and they reset it. And but again, if it's acting weird again, let me know and I'll switch over to the other thing. Anyways, but like Baker said, you find out when, I don't know, when people tell you who they are, like, listen the first time, and that it's kind of the same thing. I mean, I don't know why this is hard. Like, I think it was very clear to most people when they saw the behavior that was J7. Hey, Meatball, how are you? It's, pretty pretty apparent that it was not normal, stable behavior of J7. So I don't know. I don't know, but you know, the sound is crackling off and on. Okay. I know when I moved my mic, there was some crackling. Is it still doing that? Becky, what'd you say? Let's see. Baker, prior to this, you often more than not address drama in a lot of your streams, so you see the advantages too. I'ma watch everyone while I stand with TB. Yeah, and I mean, I think anybody that watched Baker knows he would address drama, but it wouldn't be from fellow creators. The only drama I've seen him address was people who were going after Turtle Boy. And so I don't know, you know, we have to kind of see, you know, look and see what the drama, anything that he addressed was about. It wasn't about other fellow creators. We should all be kind of supporting. Hot Girl always said she wasn't my friend. She only hangs with me so she can get zacked. Oh, so let's see. And he said, I platformed her and it was a mistake. I had no idea it was that much going on. I apologize. Yeah, and you know, Danny, like to you, you cut her off, and so I give props to you for that. um, but you know, it's just no, because Becky, we're all on the same side. That's the again, like I said, this is how like there's apparently been a thing to like send the bunnies here, whatever. So like this is to be expected. But no, Becky, like we're all on the same side. So like the content creators, the people who agree in free speech, anti-corruption, all of that, we're on the same side. The people like JFK, Mike Crawford, people like that who are attacking this side and have now like it seems to like have flipped on a lot of things. That's a whole different thing. When they're coming after the content creators on this side who are supporting what we're trying to do here, just I think it's fair game to go after the McAlberts. I think it's fair game to go after Justin Alain. I have many times. I will. I'll do it again. I mean, again, people don't change their spots. That's drama is drama if it is unnecessary drama. And I'll tell you what's not drama. And we have Drama Free is a Life for Me founder in our chat today, Emily C. And as she has so eloquently put it, drama is not defending yourself from accusations, from things that people said to you. Drama is inserting yourself in something that has nothing to do with you and platforming it. So for Baker to have a valid truth journey after months and months of someone harassing, stalking, good for him. He held his tongue a lot longer than most of us would. And he's trying to do the right thing to not exacerbate the situation. But when content creators who are on the same side, where we're all working for good, are platforming someone who is off the rails, and if anyone couldn't see that she was off the rails, they need glasses, perhaps like some magnifying glass, because it was very apparent. Again, this is escalated months and months after the fact, whatever the 2-week thing is that they did. That's not drama. That's addressing the drama. You have a right to stand up for your name and for what's being said about you. So again, that's, you know, that's my stance on it. He waited and he didn't say anything, wasn't going to say anything, and then he was put in a situation to where, okay, you're gonna do that. I'm gonna tell you my valid truth. And you know, a lot of people didn't know the stuff that he was going through, the absolute wild and unprovoked behavior that was being attached to her. Anyways, that's my stance, and you can agree or not agree, but yeah. Let's see. and side essay calling out lies and people capitalizing on it is not drama. And that's where I think a lot when Turtle Boy went drama free and then he kind of combat or address something that someone said that wasn't true, Emily C had to say that is not drama. That is addressing the lies that are being said. That's not drama. Drama is inserting yourself in something and taking someone else's business and talking about it, making this a big thing. And again, should have never been a thing. All of us here today talking about this, we should have never known that there was a 2-second thing between any content creators. Like, it's none of our business. Like, it just isn't. Two adults can do whatever they do. If it at any time doesn't work out for one of them, they have the right to be like, okay, I'm done. This is getting weird and I'm not into it. When that is not accepted and not respected, then that becomes a whole totally different issue. That problem itself. And then if people are then jumping on trains, encouraging people to release messages, release pictures, and then basically saying inaccurate stuff about pictures and all of that. So that's a problem. Anyways, Miss said, Lauren, poor Meatball had to listen to me go off about JM and J7. Oh, that's right. Did you guys have breakfast or lunch or something? Well, Meatball is great, so I'm sure she didn't mind too much. She's fantastic. Let's see. Becky's saying you can still support someone and not always agree. Yeah, absolutely. But that's not the case when they want people to say which they support Team Baker. I mean, I don't think people are going to take stances of who they support, and that's just I mean, welcome to America. Like, people they're gonna pick sides. That's kind of like human. And unfortunately, one side is not being picked, and it's like I said, it's like 95%. You know, like, I mean, it's an undoubtedly support for Baker because, in my opinion, he is right about this and she is wrong about that, and she doesn't like that. And you know, and she has some loyal supporters of her channel, and that's great. But absolutely, always agree. But you know, you get to consume the content that you choose, and that's why we have freedom of speech and free will. So, hi Valhalla, congrats on your wrench and wills. I was like, oh my gosh, so happy right now. And so I was happy for you because I know Valhalla, if you don't know, Valhalla has a wrench in every channel. He is a wrench collector, and he collected another wrench last night from Will, and I was happy for him, and he is here today, guys. So let's see. All right, Meatball saying it was so much fun. Skyview's opinion is Jess Machado needs to stick to reporting, but her husband said drama sells, and her channel into drama. Look, I mean, she can stick to whatever she wants to, and that's, you know, like, look, do I like the reporting aspect of it? Absolutely, I do. I love the tweets. I loved the juror reactions. I thought it was fantastic for everyone with Karen Reed. I thought it was fantastic when she went to hearings and did that. Up those live updates for us on some of the hearings for Kelsey. Like, I think she went to like 1 or 2 before the trial, and I really appreciated those. But she can do whatever she wants. I mean, it's her channel. I do remember when he said that, and she kind of like said that. But again, she's grown. She can do what she wants. If that's what she wants to do, then that's what she wants to do. But again, our choices have repercussions, and if you're attacking a man who shouldn't be attacked and was in the wrong, and everyone sees that and you don't, and then you die on that hill, it's not beneficial for you. And then you getting upset or saying you're disappointed in other creators because they don't support you doing that is, again, that's a problem. Hang on a second. Let's see. Yes, Meatball has a new YouTube show that she is as Meatballs in the Morning, which is adorable. Um, go support her. And I think Emily dropped the link in the chat to go give her a sub. Bahala says Baker immediately responds to me being drenched was I'm already drenched there. Thanks, buddy. I just knew how happy you were, and it made me giggle and laugh, and I was happy for you. So before I get sidetracked in the comments, because let's see here. Yeah, she doesn't read the room. Agreed. Before I do that, like I put a quote on my thumbnail, and it's for a reason, and I'm a big quote person, always have been since I was like a teenager. And I clipped just a couple that I wanted to share with you guys. The one on my thumbnail is the ego seeks to divide and separate. Spirit seeks to unify and heal. I think in this case, we have, there's nothing wrong with like having pride. I think all of us should have pride. There's a difference between having pride, self-respect, all of that, and having an ego that needs a little check. Ego can cause a whole heck of a lot of pride. It can cause problems in life. And sometimes we have to do like self-reflection on our ego. And it could be something that applies here. Another one that I saved for us is ego is just like dust in the eyes. Without clearing the dust, you can't see anything clearly. So clearly the ego, so clear the ego and see the world. I think that's very fitting. We may be so dead set on the fact that we're right, but really it's our ego. And if we clear that, we check ourselves, we might see things in a clear, different perspective. And that's everyone. This is not just directed at her. This is all of us. I think it's like helpful to like, if we're not trying to like better ourselves mentally all the time, then there isn't going to be growth. And like I'm about self-growth, and I think anybody who wants to be a better person, you know, from today to tomorrow, like has to check themselves. And you know, it's okay to like, and that's the thing, it's okay to be wrong. In fact, if we're not wrong, we're probably not doing a whole, I mean, if we're never wrong, we're not doing a whole lot of like self-growth, because we make mistakes oftentimes when we push ourselves, and something might be new for us, and it's okay. And those mistakes are fine as long as we learn from them and we grow from them. But we can't admit that we ever make them, and then we certainly aren't learning from them, we certainly aren't doing better, then that's not beneficial to you. It's you're not growing, you're not developing and becoming someone that you could be. So you know, that's my stance. I think ego is a big thing, and it's okay to be wrong. Like there, I don't know why that's a thing. People are wrong, I'm wrong all the time. And like I said, I mean, I was wrong when I got married when I was 19. I picked that one totally wrong. And, you know, I like to think I'm a much better judge of character now, but am I going to get it wrong? Like in the future about people? I'm sure. Like I'm not perfect. No one's perfect. But there's a whole lot of self-reflection as why I picked that person. I was 19, number one, had no business getting married, but you know, you have to learn every single mistake or something that you would have wished you would have done different is not a mistake if you learn from it and you learn about yourself, you learn what you're not going to do next time. But to say like, I'm never get it wrong. The only person that's hurting you, like you're taking the ability for yourself to grow and learn from your action away from yourself. And that doesn't really hurt anyone else but you. So I just think ego is at play here. So, and then the other one I saved for us is, it's far more impressive when others discover your good quality without your help. I think that's true. I don't know, like, just for instance, I could tell you something about myself, and then all of you guys could comment back about, "Oh, yeah, you're so this, you're that." Cool. But had they discovered that on their own, and instead of, like, myself telling you guys I'm good at something or I'm whatever, whatever, that's gonna mean more. And it's a whole lot more impressive if someone sees it because they see your actions, they see how you are, they see how you interact with people, than you just telling them that you're this and you're that and whatever. Um, I feel like there's been a lot of, like, telling about, "I do this, I do that, I've done this, I've done that," instead of, like, just letting people see that you do it. And if you are those things, like, people are gonna pick up on it, people are gonna see it. Um oh, hang on, let me pull this back up. Sorry, but anyone who heard J7 speak or yell for 3 minutes and didn't notice she was in a mental crisis, needs an eye doctor and a CAT scan of the brain. Yeah, that's why I'm like, "What are we doing?" Um, this wasn't like somebody who never went unhinged and, like, she's just all of a sudden acting out for the first time. This has been going on for months, literally right in front of your nose. And so, like, again, like, are you choosing to just not see that because you found out that Baker didn't like the drama of your shows? Like, again, who cares? Like, he never spoke out and said that publicly. Like I said, I was naive. I didn't know he didn't like the drama of the show. Oh, hold on. Lauren, please fix your computer. It's cutting in and out constantly. Oh, darn. Okay, let me switch over. Let me switch over and see if this gets better. Okay, give me 2 seconds. And I will. 1 second. All right. Guys, let me know if that is any better. Promise we are doing the best we can here. And I will, if I need to upgrade the Wi-Fi, I will. They told me everything was good, so tell me if that's any better. Seems to be better. Okay. Um, yeah, just let me know and we can switch. And I know that's annoying, guys. I know it's annoying when I watch shows and it's like that, so I apologize. We will try to get that fixed. Miss V, USMC, how are you? Thank you for being here. Let's see here. Yeah, we will try to get that fixed. I know that's super annoying. Hopefully that is better for a while. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Get back here to where I was. Um, so anyways, I don't remember what I was saying, but yeah, anyways, I don't know. Ego's a funny thing, and I think we have to, like, all do self-reflection, a lot. I don't think it's something we need to do once a year. I think it's something that we need to constantly do. Beach Girl saying, "Well, stream was good." It was good. It was good, and I feel like Will is usually spot on with his assessments of things. Baker said, "Lots of money and drama." Okay, I read that one. Okay, let's see. Cajun loves diamond painting. Fantastic. Okay, I'm way behind again. Let's go a little faster here. We get down to the current comments. Um, I love that you guys are putting your thoughts in the comments and all of that. I sometimes take too long to read your comments, but I love, interacting with you guys. And so I appreciate all your comments, and I will try to get to some of those. I don't know if anyone remembers what I was saying. I don't remember. I think I was just talking about like self-growth and self-improvement, and like not having to tell people like your accomplishments and your good qualities, and it's a lot more meaningful when they just discover them themselves. But again, hi Cyber Chick, how are you? Um, let's see. TB and Jess are real life friends. Jess isn't a true crime YouTuber. If I were her, I would rewatch what she said and apologize. No one is always right. Jenny, and that's the thing. There's no crime in not always being right, because guess what? None of us are always right. You're like so right, and also like if you are doing drama streams, that's okay too. But like, don't get mad if someone says it's not for them. That's okay too. Miss V at USMC gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. She is such a supporter of the channel, and it means like the world. So congratulations to those 5 people who got those new memberships. If you are a member, you do get content that I send. I'm a big picture person, so I send a lot of photos to you guys, the members, that other people don't get, so you can kind of get more of an insight into my life and what I'm about and things I love. So welcome to the new members, and also for anyone that is new here, thank you for being here. Please subscribe. It is free. We have a good little tribe here going, and we have a good little community. And if you're new, thank you for being here. Let's see here. Yeah, but I don't know. That's the thing. If we're not wanting to grow, if we're not wanting to learn things, yeah, self-reflection, your opinion. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. I don't know. I don't know why we're dying on the hill. A simple apology. I was wrong. But again, if that's not how she feels, like I wouldn't want her to say it. So I mean, obviously that's not how she feels. So let's see. Serious question. JM has TB a seat in court. That was kind. It was very kind. Yes. How long must he pay her back? I personally think she is not owed anything now. Thoughts? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I was very impressed by that, and like I said, I like so much about her. That's the thing. So I don't think Jess is like all bad, like at all, and but there's obviously issues of like anyone that criticizes you or anyone that doesn't like anything about your program. Look, that's a problem. Like half of you people, probably 98% of you people don't like the fact that my internet's going out. I am not good at tech. There is so many things that like people that I know watch me don't like. And guess what? I don't like them either. And so I'm going to try to work on getting better at that. I'm going to try to work on getting my internet. There's a lot of dead air sometimes on this stream. I am well aware of that stuff. And that's okay, because not everybody's gonna love everything. There are content creators I absolutely love their shows. I don't miss their shows. Um, one that's not in this arena at all. They have one part of their show that they do. I find that one part. This is not in this content creator arena. It's in a whole new different arena that nobody probably knows about. There's one part of their show that they do that I find incredibly boring. But okay, I love the rest of their show. But to like not be able to say that, and you have to just like never criticize or like express your feelings, and especially if you're doing it in a like a private conversation, and then like that private conversation is shared and that confidentiality is broken and it's shared with the person that you said something about, then to get mad at the person who said that in confidence to the person that told you and broke that confidence, that also is a problem. And again, like, no, like there's just a lot of problems here with this whole thing. Again, not nearly as big of a deal as the messages that were dropped, the photos that were dropped that were, I mean, that's disgusting behavior. Those are private and all of that. This isn't nearly as disgusting, but also I find it gross in its own form because that was said in privacy. That was said, and I have no idea. Did she ask for that opinion? I mean, and then, the whole thing is stupid. And now they're allegedly saying, like, stay tuned. Even like Jess was saying, she can't get into all the details because she, no doubt, like, J7 is going to be dropping it. And like, from what I understood, like, it didn't sound like she was still pissed at J7. So I don't know. Maybe I was right about the whole thing sounding like staged. I stand by that. And, I don't know, but now there's threats of like more things being outed and all this stuff. Like, give it up. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Because guess what? We all saw your behavior and how you were acting. We all know the things you were doing. So, literally, short of like someone telling yourself to off yourself, I don't care what someone did. Your behavior is scary. Your behavior in some aspects seems a little to the point of the law could have got involved. Like, that's not normal behavior. So, what are we doing? I don't care what else you have to drop. You were literally not leaving someone alone. I don't care what they may or may not have done. And also, like, no one's going to believe a word you said at this point. The things that you've said are so outrageous. You've twisted everything around. It's very similar to like the Justin Elaine stuff. You earn credibility. When you lose your credibility or you never had it, like, you can put out whatever you want to, but no one's believing that shit. And like, that's where we're at. So again, stop embarrassing yourself, move on with your life. Million other guys, go find one. It's fine. But this is not the place to do it. I think a lot of us were here when other creators tried to ruin and derail everything a year ago. We're not trying to do that again, and I don't think anyone should stand by and let that happen. So, Peace Geek, how are you? Thank you so much for your super chat. Understanding the real life consequences of any social media content, social or not, is the creator's responsibility. Just take responsibility, take accountability, and learn from a mistake and move on. Thank you. It's really, it's that simple. It is that simple. This is very rational, reasonable, and simple advice, right? And that's really all that needs to be done here. And the fact that day by day we are not seeing that and it's just doubled down on, it's like, come on, like, you're not helping yourself and you're not helping anyone. Like, help you. Like, it's that simple. So thank you, Peace Geek, and thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, it's wild. And I hope, Cyberchick says, I'm honestly shocked at the double standard. If roles were reversed, it would be a crime. And you're exactly right. It's serious stuff. And then, I haven't even touched on the stuff that happened in Knoxville, which I will touch on. But this is serious stuff. And, that's exactly right. If this was a male doing this behavior to a female, no doubt the law would have been involved and the law would have gotten involved and people would have been outraged. And it's not okay, regardless of what sex you are. That behavior is not acceptable. It just isn't. And, I don't know. It's simple. If a channel or content opinions doesn't serve you, it's okay to move on. No bad feelings needed, in my opinion. If they change their content, then that's something new to consider. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And like, you shouldn't take it personal. If someone doesn't like your, an aspect of your show, like, that's okay. Not everybody likes Porsches. I like the four-door Porsche. I like that. I like that style. I know people who don't like that style. Why am I going to be offended if like my friend thinks those are ugly? I don't care. I like them. Again, like, these are stupid, silly, childish things. Like, it's okay. That's what makes the world go round. If we all drove four-door Porsches, it'd be a real boring world. chances are I probably wouldn't like them anymore because I saw so many of them, you know? Um, like, stop. This is childish stuff. It's dumb. But yes, it's so simple. You're absolutely right. Um, let's see. Okay. Mary saying it so much better. Okay, hopefully it stays that way, guys. Like, panicking a little. Hopefully it's good still. Let's see. As Jess says, it's the desperation to be relevant and over inflated ego. Like Val said, it's always a new trauma every week. Baker was spot on about her stories, and there are so many lies. Jess's opinion, not mine. But like I said, I sit and I watch things. That's what I do. I'm an observer. I also talk sometimes. I'm not afraid to give my opinion, but I observe, I put things together, and I don't always speak on it. I encourage everyone to do that. If that's something you can train yourself to do, to be an observer, observe, listen, store, that comes back to help you later on because you've stored those things. And then if something else is said that doesn't really add up with that, you take note of that too. And that's part of that'll just serve you well in life. Not always dependent on what you're doing for a living like myself, but in life it will serve you well with friends, relationships, things like that. So let's see. We're definitely mostly not likely to be a cult. Yeah, this is okay. Like, again, exactly. Like, yeah, we're a cult. That's why apparently we all get along all the time. Like, conflict all the time. Tell me you know nothing about cults without telling me you know nothing about cults. Katie's saying an apology will never be okay. She has doubled down so much now that it will once again be self-preservation. Her live this morning was proof. Yeah, that's the problem. So I heard, and I heard Baker say, like, she doesn't even have to do a public apology, like, whatever. That's Baker. This is his, she has wronged him. She hasn't done anything to me. But personally, I do believe it does need to be a public apology because she involved the public. She involved the public in a personal matter that had absolutely nothing to do with her. It was Baker's situation. It was J7's situation that, by the way, was completely squashed, completely over. They hadn't spoken months when all this started to transfold on her channel. She made it public. She publicized the crap out of it. So I personally, just my opinion, again, she didn't owe me anything, but I think it absolutely positively needs to be public and it needs to, but again, she has made it very clear she's not sorry. You can't, something I learned a long time ago. You can't expect an apology from somebody who isn't sorry for what they've done. So I think we don't expect that because, well, you just shouldn't expect things in general because a lot of times you're let down. But, if we get it, we get it. If not, okay. You can't be sorry for something you're not sorry for. And then that also speaks volumes and all of that. But yeah, the self-preservation, Katie, I think that's the word of your sentence right here. Unfortunately. But thank you so much for your thoughts. Let's see. Okay, just saying. I was wrong about full of questions. ... Sorry. I said sorry. It's easy. It is easy. And while I have, hold on 1 second. Let's see. CSI Baker said to use this setting you just did, not both. We need to make notes for you, dear. Yes. I am a big fan of notes. I am a note taker, but hard to do that on my live. So yes. Okay, so keep it on this setting. Got it. This was a setting that worked yesterday. It was a little spotty for about 10 to 15 minutes before. This is a setting that worked yesterday. This was a setting it was on originally, but for whatever reason, I guess going to the other one and then switching over later, it worked. So we're gonna continue to knock on wood here for this live. Um, people congratulating Emily. Yes. Need me some Z's. I don't recognize your handle. If you're new here, thank you for being here. Says also a person who chooses to be online who can't handle anyone disagreeing with them or choosing not to watch them has some personal growth to do, which I personally don't care to know about. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're on this platform, you're gonna get hate. You just are. And if you care, it's not gonna go well. Like that's not good for like if you're somebody who like cares about what people think about you or like takes things personal, like that's not good. Like because this arena, you're gonna get that and you just have to literally not care. Otherwise that's problematic. And like again, if you can't handle with someone disagreeing with you, and we're all going to disagree with each other at some point, we're all not going to think the same things. That's a problem. So I agree. Let's see. Yeah, she's doubled and tripled down. Yeah. I don't know, I was blocked, so I didn't get the live, but I've heard from people who have got the live that same thing. Um, yeah, she doubled and tripled down on everything. Java saying, "You're doing amazing, Lauren. Tech sounds great." Yay. Okay. Love to hear it. Let's see. And thank you for telling me when it's not because I don't know. Gen X says, "Don't worry, Lauren. We still watch TB and his tech issues too." I know. I know. He needs a guy though. Like, we need to raise more money just for him to get a guy or something. GD saying, "It's okay. We love you anyway." Thank you. I love you guys right back. Let's see here. Oh, yes. Romy asking Meatball, "Will your followers be called Meatball subs?" Oh my gosh. Now they probably will be. That's adorable. Um, See, like there's a lot you could do with Meatball. I love that. I love that. Yeah, we definitely need to find out. That's very cute. Nefarious saying, "I love your show. I don't care about the tech issues on occasion, dead air at all." Thank you, Nefarious. That's very kind. Thought I saw the Goodmans. Hold on. Mama Cuddles says, "I want to know how you made the YouTube hit list that TB was talking about. If I knew, I would be glad to tell you." I don't know, but I'm glad I was in good company. I don't know. I don't talk about that stuff. The only thing I could think of is like there was a small comparison made, but it wasn't even about it was about J7. I wasn't talking about any of that other stuff. I don't talk about that stuff. Don't want anything to do with it. I think everyone knows how I feel, but I don't discuss it. I don't have a desire to discuss it. I look at my videos. I've never discussed it, never mentioned it, didn't stream the hearing, didn't do any of that. Um, I have no idea. So I was just as shocked as you, Mama Cuddles. It was funny. And then TB was like, "Common sense investigator. Should I know what that is?" Like he came on one of my fundraisers that I did. But like that's like it's TB. He's like he's got ADHD. He's all over the place. Like, the same people that were on Maz's shows and Maz's streams were on mine. So like I can just see him not putting it together, even though I asked him to be on and everything. And so I was dying laughing. Yeah, I don't know. I got sent it and I was like, "Huh? I'm on a list. What what list?" Okay. Um yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of, but again, I don't dabble in that. That's past stuff. It's not relevant today, and I think we all know how everyone feels about that stuff. And I got other things to talk about that are current. So, but yes, it was funny. Yes, this is what I was gonna address. The swatting that happened at Exper's event was vile. So, I think we all know now by me speaking out a lot on Kelsey's case with the aliens, all of that, Justin, his parents, the circumstances of that case, I don't believe in coincidences. I just don't. I don't believe in coincidences when it came to the fact of when those um, screenshots were dropped and leaked by J7. They were dropped and they were purposely leaked, in my opinion, very deliberately, very thought out and planned when Baker was on a plane to America and was going to be on like a 30-hour journey. So he couldn't respond to them. They were threatened for weeks. Um, and then said, "Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that." But then, um, hold on, lordy, lordy, hold on one second. Sorry for the dead air, guys. Bear with me for a second. I'm slow on my chat, and apparently, hold on. I wish I could make the chat longer so you could see it. Like, I don't know if any of you guys have StreamYard, but like my chat thing is like this big. So I can see literally 2 comments at a time. And so when I'm trying to like scroll down to like get a comment, it takes forever. And I'm always behind because I am not good at watching it while I'm talking. So hold on. Sorry guys. It's hold on one second. I was trying to find a comment to highlight and address, but I don't see it. It's taking me forever. Emily says, yes, TV, you should know what that is. Let's see. Okay. So Meredith is here in the chat and says, because you keep talking about me and call me 5150 regularly, and I asked you to stop. Wait, I'm sorry. Why were you charged with fraud in 2024? Oh, that's cute, honey. I don't know if you know what I do for a living. Apparently you do. But if you think that, like, I don't know. Have you ever had a private investigator look into you? Yeah, people don't like it much. So people try to come with lawsuits and try to do shit. You want to tell me if that was followed through with? The keyword in that right there, charged, and it was fraud for. I mean, I'll tell you everything. I don't really give a shit. Like that's what I'm saying. You picked the wrong one with trying to like threaten to. You can dox me. Find something else because there isn't. But guess what? If I continue to be a private investigator, there will be more charges and more things because people get pissed when you look into them. Also, I've never spoken to you. That was my guess as to why I was on a list because there was a comparison of J7's actions to something that happened in the past. I don't know what you're talking about. I continually talk about you. I've never spoke of you. I don't speak of you. I don't care about that situation. That is in the past of things. And then I'm not sure what you're talking about regularly after I asked you to stop. This right here. This is the first. Like, I have never spoken to you. I have a small channel. I do my shit. and then I turn it off. Like, I've never had a conversation with you. Don't care to, don't care to speak of you. So feel free to enlighten me, and I can enlighten everyone else about the I think of you of all people would know that just because you're charged with something doesn't mean anything. So settle in, grab some popcorn. We're in for a story, guys. Again, this stuff doesn't work. If look, and had I had a conversation with you, and if any of this was true, I don't talk of you. Find somewhere else that I said something about you. I think I did mention your name in my one the other day, as a comparison. I don't speak of you. I don't care about that situation. That whole people's personal relationships are none of my business. That's why I was talking about this whole situation. Um, it's none of my business. I don't care. So, like, your stuff with your ex-boyfriend, also none of my business. Nobody cares. I've never said anything about you. Don't plan on saying anything about you. Don't know what you're talking about. Regularly ask me to stop. We've never spoken. We've never had anything, no interaction. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. So yes, for this, which is, again, there's a reason. So I got accused of practicing without a license in Florida because I helped someone and advised someone in their case. It was a case that I didn't know. So, like I've said before, any case that I take, I want all the information before I agree to take a case. Okay. So that's what I was doing. And that ended up with me making a phone call. Turns out in Florida, if you make a phone call and you say, "Hi, I'm a private investigator," and that person doesn't like you, that person is friends with the person you're investigating, and they tell you, they can technically charge you with operating without a license in the state of Florida, even though I am a private investigator. So it'd be the same thing as if you were a doctor in Arkansas and you called someone down here and said, "Hey, I'm a doctor. I want to inquire about this." It would be like being able to charge someone with practicing without a license, even though you are a private investigator licensed in Georgia. So that's what happened. I made a phone call to see if I could look at some surveillance video because I like to have my facts before I agree to help or work hand in hand with another private investigator, or anything like that, or even advise in a case. That person was friends with the person that I was asked to look into. So that person alerted um, the person was were attempting to hire someone to look into. And so that they asked my name. I gave them my name. Didn't have anything to hide. I'm a private investigator licensed in Georgia. But again, I don't need to state where I'm licensed when I make a phone call. But apparently in Florida, you have weird rules. And so because that person then was friends with the person, they made a complaint. People look into it. And, I don't know, maybe there's a whole lot of prosecutors that wanna literally file, like, stuff because they have to make a docket. How many cases have we seen where they'll put charges on someone that's complete bullshit? Yeah, that's what happened. Guess what? Charges were dropped. Ooh, there's the zinger. Congratulations, you know how to use Google. There's a reason it's not, expunged. I had the choice to get any charges expunged, and I chose not to. If you're an investigator, a private investigator, detective, and you don't have somebody coming after you, you're probably not doing a very good job. Um, everything it was found it was bullshit, okay? And that's what happens when people press charges or try to get you in trouble for something and there isn't proof of anything. It ends up being a bullshit charge. And what else you got? Because that's it. That's all there's there. You want to try to fake something? I mean, like, again, I don't talk about you. Why are you in my chat? You're the one I don't talk about you. Don't care what you do. I like my little channel. like to have my little tribe here. Now I gotta go through and see if you responded to anything, and I really don't even care to do that. But again, like I don't talk about you. Don't care to. Um, yeah, no one cares about this. Like you were in here trying to stir up stuff. And I don't know if you thought that was gonna be like a gotcha moment. Honey, I wear those as badges. If you're not doing something that pisses someone off as a private investigator, you're not doing a very good job. So what else you got? There's nothing there. I don't even have a DUI. Don't have anything on my record. There's nothing there. And again, these are not threats. Like again, I wouldn't be. You think I'd be on this platform if like I couldn't handle the things that are out there? I purposely chose not to get that expunged. Don't give a shit. It was dismissed. And it's funny how you literally left out the main charge, which was license, doing the license operating without a license. Like that's where they tacked on the fraud because they could add it on. But ultimately it was bullshit and it was dropped. Like, stop it. Pop the chat out. How do we do that, Danny? I'm not good at like the tech savvy stuff. See, I think my settings are really weird. I feel like you can change that. I feel like you're right. I just don't know how to change it. Okay. I don't know. Feel free to I'm not gonna even look. I'm gonna go to the bottom of the chat. If you want to say anything you've said before that I may have missed in the chat, feel free to repost it. I'm not looking through a bunch of comments. Don't care to. Arrow. So the arrow took me to a share referral link. Oh, hold on. All? I don't see it. I don't know. Meredith, if you're still here and have anything to say, you're welcome to repost it in the bottom of the chat. I'm not looking through the chat to see any more of your messages, but if you'd like to continue our first time discussion, you're more than welcome to do that. But again, I don't have anything to say about you. I don't care to talk about you. It's really a boring story. It's silly. Okay, I'll just wait here at the bottom. If not, I'll continue with my presentation. Hi, Maza. You just missed all the fun, buddy. Jess said she blocked her. Blocked who? I don't know. Jess is on a rampage of blocking everyone. I was thoroughly entertained by that story. Yeah, me too. I was like, oh, and it's funny because when it happened, all of my like private investigator colleagues were like, congrats, same thing, same thing on the list, guys. Literally the same thing. Shit you not. They said, congrats, you've made it. Like, yeah, like it's what I do for a living. You think people like private investigators looking into their every details of their life? Yeah, no, you piss a lot of people off. So yeah, they congratulated me. Congratulations, you've made it. Cool. So cheers. Again, don't plan on talking about you. Have a lovely life, and I will continue to have a lovely life over here where I don't speak of you because you don't like matter. So thank you. Anyways, presentation. I'm going to take the silence as she has nothing else to say because okay. So we will continue with our presentation. Yeah, so I think I was starting to talk about the swatting that happened before I was interrupted. I also hear a little static in the microphone, so let me see. Hold on. Is that bad, guys? I feel like it's bad, the static in the microphone. Hold on. I don't. Somebody said, "Can we see if she keeps her word?" At least I don't know. It was something said. If if she said something, like I said, I don't care enough to look through a million comments to see what she said. You're welcome to tell me if she said something else. Please post it in the bottom of the chat. I'll wait here because I don't sound as better. Okay, good. Yeah, if she said something, you're welcome to tell me. I don't care to look up and waste more time looking for dead air and whatever. So anyways. Okay. So yeah, that was the thing. Like again, I don't believe in coincidences. I just don't. I don't believe in the coincidences of when these messages were dropped by J7. It was done deliberately, contrived. Click on the 3 hamburger dot above the chat and then click the pop out chat. Oh, wait. Okay. So I get a thing that says show comments on stage, size, regular, tall, wide, font, small, medium, big. Okay, which pop out thing? Oh, wait, there's a hamburger involved? I'm as surprised as you. I don't know. So I clicked the hamburger looking thing, and that's what it said. Tortoise interference. Thank you for your super chat. When my child was upset about some junior high kids, I said as a kid, be as kind as you can. Some of these people will grow up and some won't. Here we see those who didn't. I agree. And that's, you know what? That's, I think, always the best advice to start with is to be as kind as you can. And, you know, good for your child for having a great parent who instilled that in him. I don't know if you said him, and maybe I just assumed that instilled that in your child. But yeah, you know, like some people and people have some people have pride in it. It doesn't allow them to apologize. It doesn't allow them to ever think that they're wrong. You know. So yeah, I mean you're spot on. You're spot on, and you know, we will see. Let's see here. Okay. So, okay, chat. The StreamYard studio link comment on the right side. Look for the expand full width icon at the top of the comment panel. Comments. Okay, comments. So I do have it popped out. So like if I click on the little comment thing over here on the right hand, like the top thing is comments. So if I click on that, it goes away. The comments go away. My screen gets a tad bigger. If I click it again, they pop out. So I almost wonder if I'm on the pop out thing. It's just not doing anything. P3, that's okay. You can always catch the replay. There was quite a bit happening for where you left off, but we're glad you're here with us. Let's see. To be fair, he almost always talks about drama on a lot of his shows, so he isn't against it. I don't agree, actually. And he's talked about drama that has to do with people who are antis. So I think what you consider drama and what I consider drama are probably very different, and that's okay. But I don't agree with that. All right, gonna go to the very bottom. I kind of give up on the chat thing. It's fine. We'll just do the thingy. But I'm sure like somebody will explain it to me after the stream it's done on how to make it longer. But it always made no sense to me. I'm like, why can I only see like 2 comments? It's like I feel like that's probably like another reason that I'm bad at keeping up with the comments, or at least it could be. Might not be. I might still suck if I can see like 15 comments at a time. But we'll see. All right, going to the very bottom of the thing. Let's see here. All right, so you have to go to studio. That makes sense. I am not in studio. Okay, I'll worry about it after the stream and I'll figure it out and we'll do better. I will make that a priority to figure out how to make the chat longer, elongated, so I can see more comments. And I will go to studio. Thank you, Cyberchick. What's this? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Blonde Patty BPG. Thank you so much for becoming a new member. I really appreciate it. And also, I don't recognize your screen name. So that leads me to believe you're probably new here. So thank you very much for being here. And we are very happy to have you. And now that you're a member, you will have access to like the members only photos that I post just for you guys and for members. So thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it very much. Let's see here. Karen, how are you? Karen says bullies are just cowards that lack self-awareness. Love you, Lauren. Karen, I love you right back. Thank you so much for your super chat and for always being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So yeah, there, you know, again, I would like to go back to kind of the swatting situation. So anyways, I don't believe in coincidences. I think that was very contrived when she released the things. Then you have a wonderful gathering of a bunch of people who already knew each other in real life. Most of them were people who have done this for years past, where they get a venue and they have a few days where they all meet up with other people that are come in their chat. And like, what a fantastic idea. Like, so cool. Baker comes over from overseas to enjoy his like friends, some of his best friends company. And then he gets to see people that are in his chat, and you know, they try to get more people involved, other creators each year. It was last minute and I could not make it. I plan to go next year, and I encourage anyone to if they can make it, to go next year, because it is a really cool event and everyone that was there had an absolute blast. So anyways, this has been planned for quite some time. It's all public, right? Because they want people to be able to come. And that's the point of it, like to get everyone together, like people in the chat, other creators, everyone. Like the more, the merrier. It's a really cool thing. So it's all publicized. Well, this was something that J7 knew about before, when she was talking to Baker, when she's friends with Baker, when she was in his chat before she started wreaking havoc in the chat. And so she knew the dates to it. I believe at one point she was planning on coming to that. So we have all this like absolute hell breaking loose, right? Chats and pictures being posted, being released. And then we have the absolute blow up of Jess just continuing to double down on Baker. Baker being like, okay, literally, fuck it. I'm gonna speak for the first time because, again, I've sat here. I've decided to take the high road, not say anything. You know, he obviously felt she was not mentally stable and didn't want to make an issue and even a bigger situation. Because why? Also interesting, because he knew the stuff that she was doing, the severity of the stuff that she was doing to him. The stalking, the getting his numbers in Denmark, calling him from multiple numbers so he'd pick up, the threatening to get on a plane and be at his house in the morning if he didn't talk to her, the threatening to off herself if he didn't talk to her, all of the unhinged behavior that she was doing. He didn't want to start that up. Okay? He didn't want to make that worse. Again, everything goes to his credibility. So anyone that's looking at this rationally, anyone to think that like that's not he doesn't deserve credit for that, because he does. Like, I think there's a ton of us who wouldn't have been quiet for as long as he did. He bit his tongue. He didn't say anything. He also, by the way, wasn't dumb. And anybody who was watching Jess's chats over the last like month or so saw she was making comments all the time. Like, it was a constant thing, almost daily at the last little bit of it. And so again, like he hadn't said anything. I didn't know he had an issue until this whole thing came out with her. Like, he was always supportive. I've always heard him be supportive of Justice Channel, so I didn't even know that. And I'm friends with the guy, so whatever. Anyway, so this whole drama blows up and he gets pushed. There's like a whole there's multiple skits of Baker being performed and whatever. Take whatever stance you want on that. And then insertions that he was like a deviant and things like that that should never be said. Like that's gross. You know you admittedly don't know the man, clearly. And you're doubling down on it and you're not, whatever. Anyways, um so he goes off and is like, I'll have my valid truth journey that I was never planning on taking because I wasn't planning on stirring the pot and I was wanting everything to just go away. But after 4 to 5 months of silence, and this woman is still like becoming more and more unhinged. Yes. Okay. So wait, working while listening, watching. Someone called 911 on FLN and said somehow identified. Wait, and is somehow identified by Rat House? No, I haven't heard that. If Danny, feel free if you're still here to let me know if that's something I don't know. No, I don't know that they've been identified, but no, they got swatted. So so anyways, I don't believe in the coincidences of all of that. That all just doubles down the show, pushes Baker to like actually speak out on what really happened. Then Jess doubles down after hearing the valid truth journey of where he's telling all of these unhinged behaviors that I'm guessing she didn't know about. And instead of like reevaluating maybe her stance on the girl who has literally been going nuts in front of everyone's very eyes all over the internet for months, like instead of taking maybe a different viewpoint and be like, oh, I didn't know about this, didn't know about that. Nope. We're going to double down on this guy. In fact, he has serious issues with women. Okay. Well, not true, because we have how many women say like we're all standing with Baker saying no, that's ridiculous. So anyways, the whole it was just a big shit show, right? And so good for Baker for having his valid truth journey. She didn't take anything from that unhinged behavior. And yeah, that's what happened. Wait, okay, hang on. Oh, we got a lot of visitors today. Hang on, Jess. Jess is here apparently. Hold on. Hold on. Lauren, oh my gosh. Do anyone remember the night she went on Rat House and said he was swatted? No, but I did hear about that. Again, I don't believe in coincidences. I don't know who swatted them, but I was gonna get to that story. That's where I was headed with this, but hold on. Hey Jess, how are you? Sexual deviant / racist, same thing, right? I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't think that's the same thing at all, but either one are very serious accusations. Let's see here. See if I missed anything. In case you don't know, Jess, I'm not good at checking the chat, so it takes me 9 years, but you mean calling me a racist? Got it. Again, that's with him. I don't control the things, but what he says to somebody else and how he feels in a personal conversation, that's a personal conversation. Like I said, I'm friends with the guy and I had no clue that he had an issue with you. I had no clue he didn't like some of the shows because he viewed them as drama filled. I didn't know that because everything that I saw publicly, he would be very supportive of you and the channel and all of that. So I don't know. Those are apparently, now I know that he felt that I guess some of the guests that you had on or something were that way. And if you have an issue with that, I encourage you to talk to him. That's the thing. Like, I know you blocked me. I saw you say you were disappointed. I'm sorry. I don't like, I was a big supporter of yours. And it's gone off the rails a little bit here in the last month and a half. And just because I don't agree with how this situation has been handled doesn't mean that I don't find value in your programs. I think you're very funny. I enjoy all of your content that you do for like the hearings and all of that. But I think you can also appreciate the fact when you feel strongly about something and, all of that, you see things, you're not the only one who sees things. I see things, I hear things. I'm going to speak on it, and it isn't right. And I really just hope that you can look at the bigger picture of, like, I understand that his valid truth journey was filled with anger because he had let everything pile up. But if you can kind of look past the anger. Okay, she left, of course. All right. Well, that's fine. Anyways, if you can look past the anger and look at the unhinged behavior that he was saying, that was exhibited by J7, again, this shouldn't be like rocket science. This is typical unhinged, unstable, stalking, manipulative behavior that was being pulled by her. What's up, Nicola? Um, oh Lord. Her husband put up a comment saying he would prefer a physical over verbal altercation with Valhalla. Okay, I don't know. Again, I don't know. I didn't see any of her stuff this morning. I'm blocked. But she's comes in the chat and then runs away when I had tried to have a conversation. So again, take it for what you will. But again, anybody with two eyes and ears could see the actual craziness of J7 and what's been going on. And, if his truth journey didn't open your eyes to that, like, try to look away from the anger and listen to the things that he said she did. And this isn't just him, by the way. This is multiple other content creators stating, um, you guys see why I love Emily C so much? Yeah, she's fucking great. I wonder who's behind door number 3. I don't know. Stay tuned. Who else will we have pop in? Maybe it's someone exciting. Maybe it's someone like that will be happy and have a conversation of joy with us. I don't know. We'll see. What a wild show. What a Sunday. I like literally. All right. Again, it's no, Matt, you don't need to be sorry for anything. I don't know what you're sorry for. I'm glad you're here. No, and Kit Kat, look, if she wants to be here, that's why I was trying to have a conversation. Like, no, like, let's have a conversation. I want her here. I would much rather talk to her than about her. But I'm blocked. But she comes here and then runs away when I try to talk to her. So that's interesting. Anyways, again, this is some crazy, like, stuff that anyone can see. Cyber Chick Boston, thank you. You were being very respectful. No, I mean, like, that's who I am. Like, and that's the thing. I don't hate anyone. I don't dislike I dislike Justin Alain. I think all of you, anybody who's watched any of my streams, any fundraisers I've been on, I dislike Justin Alain. That's how I act when I dislike someone. Everyone else, I don't. Just because I disagree with what they're doing, or like it bothers me, like when someone's being attacked and lies spread about them, especially if I'm friends with them, I'm going to say something. That's who I am as a person. I will stand up for my friends. I pick them very delicately and decisively, because I do ride or die for my friends and family. That's how it is. What's up, MJ? So again, like, if something's being said about one of my friends that is untrue, and I know it's untrue and it goes against everything I know about that person, then the hell I am going to stand up for it. So, I'd rather support the channel membership than support chat nasty words. Thank you so much, Miss V. And you are such a huge supporter of this channel, and I really appreciate it. That's what I love about it. Like, we are a small channel that most people don't know about. But we have such a good tribe here, and we would much rather be talking about other things, but when it involves somebody that I am friends with and something that I feel is being unjust, I don't want people to take that for drama. This is something that I feel very strongly about. The things that are being said about my friend Broken Baker are, in my opinion, so false, inaccurate, and lies. Um, and that's okay. People can get it wrong sometimes. That's when we have to check our egos and we have to check our facts. And did I get it wrong? We do a self reflection. And I think that if that is really being done, then I literally don't know why in the world Just wouldn't have a little different opinion. So I really do hope that's being done because it's okay to be wrong. What's not okay is if we can never admit that we're wrong, or we die on the hill of that we didn't do anything when like literally 98% of the people are telling us like, no, you did, you're wrong. We just have to do some self-reflection, but again, she's a very smart lady. That's why I'm saying anybody with eyes and ears for the past few months can know the unhinged behavior is not normal. And again, maybe I don't know. I'll go back to my swatting story because we can't seem to get that one finished. So anyways, again, I don't believe in coincidences. Um, yeah, we got a lot of doors apparently. I don't know. We'll see. Door 4. Oh god, let's make a deal. Haha, who's next? Exactly. Oh, again, never spoke about that person. Don't. Well, Val bringing us back to the show name has been very fitting. I can't. Literally Sunday Scaries. All right. Thank you, Val, for making me laugh. Um, Valhalla awaits. Wait, he said he wanted a physical confrontation with me? Good fucking luck, bro. Again, like, what are we doing? Like, this is so silly. And also, have you seen Valhalla? Stop it. Can't. You guys are cracking me up. I can't. All right, I gotta focus. Look at Miss V USMC. First of all, I need to know your real name because that's so impersonal to just say your name. Thank you. You've gifted 5 more Common Sense Investigator memberships. Thank you so much. You are so generous. We have an amazing, generous community, and you are incredible. Thank you so much. And congratulations to the new members. I can't see for some reason, it doesn't show me. But if you got one of Miss V's gifted memberships, congratulations. You now have access to the photos that I post just for my members. Thank you so much. Cyber Chick Boston says she will not listen. I've never seen anything like it. Well, now you have. Again, all we can do is our part, and people are trying to be friends to her and give her good advice like TB, and obviously that wasn't listened to, and it was doubled down again too this morning. Are you doing this for ratings? LOL, I respect you. I don't know who you're talking to. If you're talking to me, like, honey, I got like 2,000 followers. I'm not doing anything for ratings. Like, I have a whole ass career. I do this because I'm passionate about it, and I'm passionate about corruption and people being wronged and all of that. So I do this as a hobby. But I don't know if you're talking to me, so I don't know. But yeah, exactly. Cowardly lying alien. Yes. That's again, we got a lot of people we can talk about. We got a lot of people we can shit talk that are doing horrible things like the Alayans, the McAlberts, things like that. We don't need to like attack fellow content creators. Just not necessary. Justin falls a bunch. And he falls a bunch. They have like balance specialists, like for elderly people. It's a thing, and I mean, something can't be right there. Like his balance is off. Like, and he's a little skinny, little scrawny little thing. He has missed every single leg day that there ever was. So I don't know why he's fallen or all over, but God, he is fallen everywhere he goes. He needs to maybe like see a balance guy or like get a balance board. They have those, like those Indo boards. Maybe that would help. I don't know. He falls a lot. Maybe you should wear a helmet because falls can be dangerous. You could hit your head. Just saying. Um, Jess Machado has continued to say, she one day will expose Baker's personal stuff. Oh, okay. 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 Um, like the stuff that I mean, I don't know what did she not see the personal truth journey? He pretty much told everything about his life. The guy was an open book and said a whole bunch of stuff to literally explain everywhere that he has come from. What stuff are you going to expose? Like you sound if that's true, Sammy, because I don't know. I'm blocked, so I don't know. If that's true, that's scary verbiage and behavior that sounds a whole lot like other people, like antis and stuff. So, again, this is silly. Silly, silly, silly. Thanks, Lauren. Sorry, thought I was rude. No, you're not rude, girl. And I have had enough of her bullshit. You're more respectful than me. That's okay. A lot of people are more respectful than me, so I get you. um, I am door number 3. Zach says, pick me, pick me. She'll have content for days now. Like whatever. Kit Kat saying you're a good person, Lauren. Thank you. Again, like I do what I think is right and I do what I think. If my friends are being wrong, I'm gonna speak on it. That's how I operate. Again, say whatever you want to about me. I can take it. As you can see, I don't give 2 shits. I have literally nothing to hide. But you go after my friends and that's when I get pissed off. Like I can take it. And that's what's funny about like people popping in trying to like say like I don't know, you guys, some of you might be like new and never heard. Like I was in an abusive marriage. I got married at 19. I was in an abusive marriage for many, many years. I stayed because of religion and what I was told I had to do, not because of like I wanted to. So like there's nothing that's like me and my friends joke like there's nothing that can be said about me that I haven't heard already that would cause me like 2 seconds of distress. Like I lived in an abusive marriage and I laugh at it now because you have to. You have to laugh because that was a very traumatic time. Thank God I have done the healing, the growth, the therapy, the self healing and the self-work on myself that I'm at a point now where I can make light of the situation. Now, in other situations, that's not the case. But for me, like I make light of it literally in this sense to say, there's nothing anyone on the internet is going to say about me that I haven't heard. And I literally have nothing to hide. So like it's again silly. But I don't even know where I was going with that. But yeah. So anyways, those of you that don't know me now, you know that part of my life, my part of my who made me who I am. And that whole journey of the years that I went through that was horrific. But I would not be who I am today had I not gone through that. And I choose to see that as the silver lining, the only silver lining in that situation. I am completely different than I would have been had I not gone through that. And so that's how I choose to view that. Side-eye saying I hugged Valhalla multiple times, and I can tell you it wouldn't end well for another person. He has muscles under the dreads and the beard, and his undercover friends. No, I know. I'm like, okay, he clearly hasn't seen Valhalla. I'm also like, this isn't high school. Like, like what are we doing? Anyways, so I'm gonna get back to what happened. So anyways, they had these wonderful creators that I know like personally, call friends. They're great people. They've been doing these little sides. Thank you, Bless Texas. Always am on your side. um they've been doing these meetups and they're fantastic. And each year they grow. They invite other creators. They invite like anyone. Anyone is welcome, and it's like a very awesome place. And this year they had creators like Will. Will was there. The other Mary B, Maylin, Moan the Deep End. I think she's probably been before, but like people that like maybe not everyone knows here, so that they can get to know more creators, more content, more people, and more genuine people. Like I think that's something like we can never have enough of in our life is genuine people. And these people that attend these meetups in Knoxville with Expert and Baker, Valhalla, Volstorm, all of that crew, are genuinely good people. And so it's been a really great place for them the last couple of years that they've been doing it. And so this year was no different. I think J7 was planning on going when she was still friends with Baker. Well, I get a message that they had been swatted, and I was livid. Livid. I don't know who called in the threat. Don't know. But I do know, and I'm well aware of the fact that how dangerous swatting can be. People die regularly in swatting incidences. And I believe in Tennessee they have a law, like an anti-SWAT law. It's not one of the states you want to try that shit in. So their venue, which was publicized with the address because everyone is invited, they want as many people to come and enjoy themselves, meet people, all of that. So the address was out there, was swatted. And I just want to like say like, yes, the outcome was okay. Nobody got hurt. The officer came in. It's Tennessee. You picked the wrong state. Again, tell me you know nothing about Tennessee without telling me you know nothing about Tennessee. It's a gun state. Or I'm supposed to say nug or something. I don't know. It's open carry, like, come on, it's the South. But people maybe from a different state wouldn't know that, like somewhere. Yes, Val, it was insane. It was absolutely insane. This is welcome to this world. It is the wild one. I've known Val for, God, I don't know, 15, 20 years. I don't know. She has no idea about all of this stuff. And she has recently like started watching and just like, this is wild. I'm like, yeah, I know. So anyways, they get swatted, and I'll come back to that. But like, just because like no one got injured because the cop didn't come out guns ablazing and everything like that, like the severity of that is horrific. This was planned, targeted. And if you think for 2 seconds, it didn't have something to do with the online stuff that's happening to Baker. I have a bridge to sell you in somewhere that has no water because, again, I don't believe in coincidences. And again, I don't know who called it in. Don't know who did that. But to whoever who did that, that is disgusting. There were people in that audience who had their children there. Shame on you. Shame on you. Because if at any point the police took your threat seriously, they would have had a bunch of officers coming in with pew-pews pointed, and there were children there. And even if there weren't children there, lives could have been lost. Why? Because of some dumb internet stuff. I'm sorry, but like, you're trying to tell me that didn't have something to do with Baker? Yeah, okay, sure. No one knows about this little arena that we live in. This is not a huge, large, this is not the lawyer, like these people who come together they don't have like millions of followers. This is a small, intimate gathering. of people who have come together to hang out, have a good time, get to know the people that support them in their chats. And it's a wonderful place, and I will be there next year, and that shit better not happen because that is unacceptable. Um and I know congratulations. You wanted to put now, like, again, it didn't go as planned. Okay. The officer came in, no guns ablazing. He came in because they don't, it's a, it's a carry state. Everyone's carrying. And the things that were alleged in the call is that there was, whatever, everyone it's Tennessee, who isn't packing? Like, that's the question. Who isn't? And evidently the cop ended up being super cool, and expert in him ended up chatting about pew pews and all of that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and thank you for being here. Make sure you subscribe. It's free. Anyone listening that is new here, we have a small channel, but we have a great little place, and I love it, and our community is fantastic. So subscribe. It's free, and like, so happy that you're here. But the cop and him end up chatting, and expert, he's so friendly, and so everything's cool. Like, it was fine. It went fine. But the fact that it went fine should not be lost in the fact that lives could have been lost in that. There were moms who had kids there who were terrified. And I saw a tweet by expert last night. He was up because he feels targeted now. Like, if somebody is capable of doing that, what else are they capable of doing? This is not cool. Like, I mean, and then we have people dying on the hill of J7 is like not causing havoc and is a sane person. Now, I have no idea who called in that threat. But her behavior is not helping the situation. Side Eyes Jess says, my son is 15 and got a lesson about mental and dangers of being an idiot. Yeah. And I'm sorry that he had to learn that in a setting like that. That's unfair. I'm sure that lesson will serve him well in the future, but he shouldn't have had to learn it in that setting. Because regardless, that call could have went way different, and I've seen it go way different. And anyone who thinks that that's an acceptable way to handle situations on the internet, or online drama between people, seek help. And I don't know what they're going to look into. Tennessee doesn't take this lightly. And people were pissed. Yeah. And for what? Like, where do we think that that's going? Like, what did you think you were going to do? Derail the whole event? Send people to the hospital? I mean, what was the point of that? Like, obviously, if there's no threat, the party's going right back on. If guns are ablazing or nugs or whatever it is that I'm supposed to say, people get injured and they go to the hospital. Is that what you wanted? I mean, like, what are we doing? And it didn't stop anything. People went on. We had a fantastic show. There was like over 50 people there. And actually, because of that, there's been more eyes on this. There's going to be even more people next year. So whatever your plan was to whoever did this didn't work. But shame on you, and you have to live with the fact of knowing that you called that in and you could have put 50 people's lives in jeopardy. And you could have been charged had that gone differently with 50 counts of some serious charges had the cops come in guns ablazing. And fortunately, it's Tennessee. But again, that's also another reason that leads me to believe that it wasn't anyone local, wasn't anyone that lives in southern states, and knows how the nug laws are down here. So, Panda Bear, how are you? Thank you for being here. Yeah, exactly. It's not something that he should have learned during a freaking social event. And I'm so sorry for you and your child. Yeah, exactly. It's disgusting. What is swatting? I'm glad you asked that. Like, actually, I was talking to one of my friends about it. They didn't know either. Swatting is when someone makes a false report, false 911 call stating like someone is trying to maybe take their own life or has a nug, a pew pew, whatever you want to call it. Apparently we're supposed to say that now that we're monetized. I don't know. It's weird, but okay. And is threatening to harm others in that location, right? Because then the police come in, rightfully so, thinking there's an active threat. And there has been a ton of lives lost in swatting events, fake swatting calls, and it is something that happens regularly. Because people get pissed and they think that that's an acceptable thing to do. But again, like it's not real brilliant to do it in southern states. Like we all have carry laws down here. Northern states, pew pews are not that you don't see pew pews like on people's hips walking around down here, Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Alabama. Yeah. We all have them. It's very common. It's less common for someone not to have them. So again, that just makes me believe that it was someone from a northern state where there isn't a whole lot of pew pews. Anyways, so it was that's disgusting. Again, the event went on. Okay, Valhalla is explaining it as well. Thank you, Valhalla. Yeah, and fortunately, that's not what happened here. But I don't want people to misinterpret the fact that like the cop obviously could tell it was a BS call, but like I don't want them to not see the seriousness in this because like the fact that someone did this is not stable, is concerning, and is terrifying behavior, okay? And don't know who did it. I also don't know if they're going to look into this because Tennessee has laws about this stuff. And again, it's not one of the states you would ever want to do that in. So like whoever did it didn't do their homework. Of course they can. Absolutely. It's a matter of whether, Tennessee wants to look into it. If they want to put the resources into tracking the number, they can. But, are they going to want to do that? I don't know. But they do have, I believe, an anti-swatting law. So it's possible. But yeah, absolutely. If they find out who it was, and they find out like they were targeting somebody, absolutely. Anyone in that building could sue. Anyone. Even if they weren't specifically targeted or they found like a motive. If someone called in, number one, they would prosecute that person. But then after the prosecution, there would be all kinds of civil suits. This is a serious matter. Like, that's what I'm saying. This is not a joke. This is not like some prank of like, hey, I'm gonna call and order a pizza and send it to your door. Like, that's stupid too. But like, this is dangerous criminal activity. So absolutely, every single person in attendance could sue. Great question, by the way. Yeah, I can't get over how reckless people can be. It's gross. Okay. Pretty fly for a Wi-Fi. I like your name is talking about J7. She lied and said somebody poisoned her dog. The cops wrote right in the report that they didn't believe her story. I don't know about that, but I mean I can tell you she's had some wild stories. They all seem very wild. I don't know about that one specifically, but she has wild stories. I will say that. So I hope whoever gets charged to the fullest. This is absolutely disgusting and dangerous. Yeah, it's despicable. It's despicable. Yeah, they can if they put their if the police department wants to put the resources in, absolutely. They have the capabilities to track numbers and all of that stuff. So it's just a matter of whether they want to and want to take it seriously enough. And I don't know. Expert was up last night. He was posting about it. It's clearly weighing on a lot of people's minds, and I he feels uneasy. Obviously, so. Like this isn't a coincidence. You think just some random person in Knoxville decided to randomly swat that building that night? Absolutely not. Like, I mean, stop it. So it's terrifying. It's and for what? And for what? Like my girl Chastity said, like that's insane. Courtney from Florida said, "I hope expert isn't disparaged." Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think like go read his tweets if you guys aren't following expert. If you're not subbed to his channel, it's a great channel. He's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. I think it's just the expert. If my mods have it, put it in the chat. Obviously, you guys, if you're not following Broken Baker, go show him support. This is the one that really deserves our support right now after all of this absolute nonsense is happening. If my mods are here, if you can put Broken Baker's thing, I'm sure all of you guys are already subbed to him. He's amazing. If not, sub to both of them. Valhalla awaits as a wrench. He has a channel. Also, feel free to post that. Just good people. They're good people. And they were trying to literally get together to have good conversation and good fun with people who support their channels and who are, in chats and meet these people. Also, my good friend KY Maverick, who is an older gentleman, and a lot of you may have seen him on some of the fundraisers with Maza and myself. He was sitting next to me most days in the courtroom for the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial. He's waiting for a lung transplant right now from Vanderbilt University. He was there. Shame on you. Shame on you. There's not enough words to describe a person who would call in a fake threat to have someplace swatted when you have children and elderly or people with bad health in attendance. Especially, I just could go on. I just feel so strongly about it. Like, shame on you. And anything that comes your way, you're deserving, and you deserve more that you don't get, because whoever did that, you're despicable. Yep. The state will hold on. The state will press charges, not up to Baker. Yeah, I mean, they'll decide if they want to look into it and all that. Hi, Tammy. How are you? Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Desperate. Oh, despite the look on my face, says, "I like you, Jess. I don't expect you or anyone else to be perfect. But how you are handling this is extremely toxic. If it mirrors behavior you've been calling out, and that's not okay. Please do better." And despite the look on my face, this is exactly what I'm saying. It's okay to be wrong, but it's not okay to not ever be able to look in the mirror and have self-reflection and have any kind of accountability for any of your behaviors. And like the whole thing is like, that was one of the things that irritated me about her show the other day, was that she was blaming J7, and it was like, "Oh, you've done this, and the stuff that I've done for you is far outweighs the stuff you've done for me." And it's like, dude, what? That has nothing to do with any of this. Like, her J7's behavior is disgusting. There is a whole lot of blame for J7, but like also you're a very smart, intelligent woman. If you choose to like be blinded by the fact that somebody didn't like your content because they felt it was drama, and choose to look away from that, and just because that person wasn't the biggest fan of your content, you're jumping on a train that's headed for like the wall because you don't like this person and now you've taken something personal that wasn't personal and has nothing to do with the situation with this random girl who has beef with someone for no reason and is mentally acting unwell, that's on you and you have a platform. And I'm just gonna hide this just because like it's so big, but thank you. You're 100% correct. Um, that's on you. Like this girl has like 500 subs. And so her platform isn't big, but she's in these creators' chats who are big and causing all of this spite and hate for Baker. And then not only are you not addressing that like in a proper manner, but like you're agreeing with her, you're encouraging her to release the messages. Um, again, like you said, behavior that she was prior calling out. Come on, what are we doing? Again, at some point, it's like, what? This is obviously personal because you didn't like the fact that he said your program was drama, and like, who cares? Like, who cares? Who cares? Like, you're entitled to have whatever program you want. But because one person didn't like it, you're gonna support someone who's acting nuts and attacking and mentally abusing somebody. Like, what is going on? Like, that's not, no, no, thank you. I hope whoever made the FNL SWAT call knows that they can be charged both states if they were not in Tennessee under federal statutes, and 911 callers can be I'd even even if on a cell phone. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, Amy, for letting us know that with both states, and I hope that they do as well. This is something extremely serious. It's disgusting. So, full of questions. How are you? All right, I'm gonna get more current. I know I'm way behind because that's how I do when I get to talking. I talk and then I am way late on the chat. Um, JM needs attention. If she quits, it will be for maybe a week. Yeah, I mean, look, we can hope. And I like so much that she does. Like, I hope that she realizes what's going on and like can see and have some self-reflection and accountability and she can apologize and whatever. Joy said, Common Sense Investigator, I started a Give, Send, Go for Kentucky Maverick, and it's called Help Joe level. And then I'm not sure how to pronounce the last name, so I'm not gonna. If one of my mods wants to, Joy, if you know any of my mods, like if you can send it to them in the DMs, we can post it here. And then, because for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't let anyone else post links. And if I do it, it's going to take like 15 minutes for me to figure it out. And there'll be a lot of dead air. But if you are friends with any of my mods or anything, if not, I will get it from you later and we can drop it in chat in another show. That's Kentucky Maverick. If you're on Twitter, a lot of you are following him. He has amazing posts. He's having to use up like all of any savings because his insurance and all of that is not taking care of the lung transplant. He also is a cancer survivor. Just recently went into, I believe, remission not long ago. Before this, now he needs a lung transplant. So it's a really good fund that if you are able to give something to him, it's a really good cause and goes to an amazing human who has been a fighter for Kelsey out here in those streets. And I love him so much. Like, he's got all these health problems. It's like I'm sitting here saying like I would have gone, but like 7 hours, I just can't do the drive by myself. Like I don't. But then like he drove from like, I guess, Kentucky down to see everyone and was there in his health and knowing all his health conditions and stuff. Like, he's a rock star. So like he's so cool. And yeah, he's just a great guy. And I'm so happy that he got to go to that event. But also I'm pissed that he was at that event and somebody recklessly called in a swatting call when people that I know, were there. It's just it's gross. But thank you, Joy, and thank you for starting that gift Sango for him. And that's no doubtably a wonderful cause. Yeah, Chastity, he sure was there. It's just the whole thing is gross. Brit Gal, I love your authenticity, Lauren. I know we would be friends as you have the same values as me. Not everyone is invited to my table. Exactly, Brit. Thank you. And I'm very happy that you are here. Yeah, look, I can, and that's the thing, like, I support everyone. I am very much like a supporter of women, but I'm also not going to just because you're a woman support you. If your actions are acting wild, then I'm gonna call that out too, because that to me is a friend. Like, and my own friends, like, I'm not, if they're doing something, like, I'm gonna say it lovingly, but I'm gonna let them know, like, that's not okay. Like, you need to like check yourself, like, think about what you're doing. Because that's not a good friend. And like, I have a lot of acquaintances, like a lot of acquaintances, but people that I consider friends, it's a selective bunch, and I like it that way. Um, because I think like the older you get, the more you grow, the more you learn about people. Like, it's better to have like a closer knit circle than not. And that doesn't mean you don't have acquaintances that you still do things with and all of that, but who you keep close, if you can be wise about that, you go farther. And yeah, thank you, Britt. Um, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna even bring that up. Let's see. Yeah, no self-awareness at all, and that's, yeah, I don't know. Chelsea saying Machado said herself, she's never wrong, and that's her damn problem. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, tell me, again, show me someone who's never wrong, and I'll show you someone who's never growing. That's that's that. I mean, if you're never wrong, you're not growing. You're not making progress. It's okay to be wrong. Like, that shows that you're growing, you're learning, you're pushing yourself, and you're, I don't know. Java says JM is loving all the attention. She talked about how many people were in chat Friday. Disgusting. Did she? Well, I mean, she's blocking people, so it's not going to be. I think, she's blocking people so that there are no negative comments. That was something that was very apparent. Like, she couldn't handle any negative comments in her chat. Um, and I mean, that's not life. Like, you're going to get negative comments, and you have to be able to handle them and deal with them and whatever. Yeah, exactly. Over maybe over 2 weeks of flirting. This is insane. Yeah, like 2 weeks. Like, he was very quick to be like, "This is not, this isn't going in a healthy direction." Like, "Okay, I'm gonna, like, cut this off. This is not clearly, no." Yeah. So anyways, yeah, all for absolutely nothing. Haley Mouse, hello. I think you're new here because I don't recognize your handle. So if you're new, thank you for being here. These people are literally about drama, as are the people following them and spewing vitriol in their chat. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's oh, cool. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's, and like I said, if people need to address drama and defend themselves or defend their friends or whatever, like, I find that very different than like drama shows and whatever. And again, like, if that's what they choose to do with their channels, that's fine. But like, the vitriol and the hate and attacking other creators for absolutely no reason is so uncalled for. And like Will said in his live, like, last night, Baker's been here. He's been solid. Like, there's not one person that is saying anything bad about Baker. And what's so ironic is that all of these women are standing up and saying, no, actually, I'm good friends with Baker. I had someone pop in my chat the other day who had dated Baker, went on a date with him. I was like, he was an absolute gentleman. I mean, all these women are literally saying, no, you're wrong, actually. And it's the exact opposite when any other claims of any other men ever come out. We've seen it time and time again, whether it's the Me Too movement, whether it's something else. If one person comes out and there was actual stuff, there would be, multiple other people coming. I mean, like, it's bullshit. And like, at this point, the stuff that is being alleged is slanderous, and it's lies, and it's disgusting stuff. And like, if you're a content creator and you're the one saying that, and you're spearheading that, and you're encouraging gross enabling behavior, like releasing more stuff, like, the problem is you. Like, stop it. You are just as to blame as the unhinged person exhibiting all of this behavior. So, like, again, I'm sorry, like, that's how it is. And if I'm, whatever. I appreciate, like, everyone that doesn't want to, like, take a side, and that is certainly fair. They're certainly fair, and it's fair to do that. But I also think, like, right is right, wrong is wrong, and this is like a clear picture of, like, one side is right and one side is wrong. And as whatever, as small a creator, as large a creator, like, we're all trying to do the same thing, and we're all on the same team. We're all on the same path. And to try to keep going against each other and cause all this drama and fighting and all of this stuff, for what? Do you think that's helping? And like, you're saying your main goal is Aiden, like, you support Aiden. Do you think any of this is helping him? No, it's not. Like, this is stupid. It's all dumb. Um, you know, self-reflection. I think I can, like, for those of you who weren't here earlier, we read some chat or some quotes about ego. Put your ego aside. That I think will go far. Yeah, this it that it's I'm sorry. I don't That's crazy. Um yeah, Joy is saying, she tracked down his phone number in Denmark, created false names, sent super chats. He had to end his stream multiple times. She threatened to off herself, threatened to travel to Denmark again. And these are things that, like, happened on stream. People were there. People saw this behavior happening. Then I know she went in other chats of his friends, sent super chats and telling them, like, to tell Baker to, like, contact her and all this stuff. And this is after, like, 4-hour conversation that he had with her of, like, trying to get her calmed down and be like, sorry, it's just not working, whatever. Like, she's acting like she didn't have a clue, like he didn't give her any closure. That's ridiculous. Like, stop it. We've all been in situations like that maybe we didn't get closure we wanted, but it doesn't. First of all, it's not true. Second of all, like, you can't just go and start stalking people in Denmark. That's not okay. Like, even if you didn't get the closure you wanted, like, you can't do that. Like, that's crazy. Stop. Like, and anybody that thinks that's normal, look at yourself. That's not normal. Anyone who views apologizing as a weakness should seek therapy. Yeah, you know what? And I've known people like that who are like, we don't apologize. We just don't apologize. And that's a real big problem. That's a real big red flag. That's not healthy at all. Like, and I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if that's this case. I don't know. But I've known people who are like, oh, we don't apologize at my house. We just move on. Like, oh, okay. Okay. Um, let's see. Becky, I don't know. They don't tell you that kind of stuff. Like I said, the cops, if I had to guess, it was blocked. The number was blocked. But the cops can look into it if they want to pursue it, and they have a charge there for anti-swatting. So, yeah, cyber chick saying, I'm confused how anyone can blame Baker in this situation. I am too. And I think everyone that is speaking out on it is too. I think the only person who is not confused about it is Jess. And a few of the bunnies. Like, I think even a lot of I mean, I was in the chats like a couple days ago before she blocked me, and I was seeing everyone in the chat, and like it was like probably 70% of people were like, no, actually, like this is like Baker hasn't done anything. Like it wasn't, so I don't think it's even all, I mean, all of the bunny. I don't think it's all of the bunnies. Like I think it's just a select few who like maybe have like also like an inflated sense of like she can't ever be wrong and like really believe that. I don't know, but I don't think it's everyone. It's just mainly her and a few, but let's see. Darva said, I texted her a half a dozen times as long as I was positive. She was, oh, so supportive. And she said something, and I commented privately. She went off. Constructive criticism is not okay with her. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I mean, as long as someone is nice about the constructive criticism or whatever, like, I think it's a blessing. Like, and I think people should view the constructive criticism as that. But also this was stuff that like was said between two people and it was like private. It's not like Baker went to her and was like, "I think your channel is shit," and like all this stuff. Like it's wild. Again, like she shouldn't know that those conversations were had. This just goes to show like J7 has no loyalty to anyone she's talking to. If you were talking to her, she's going to share them. Now this weekend, rather than Proctor's shitty behavior and him trying to dodge a deposition or talking about JM, think about that distraction. Absolutely. 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 Um, yeah. Yeah. Uh, and again, like it's not helping anyone. It's not helping Turtle Boy. It's not helping anti-corruption. It's not helping anything that this is what's still being on, and she's still having lives about it, still doubling, tripling down on the behavior, and it's wild. Try to get down to the chat to more recent stuff. Okay. And that's what Aiden said. Yeah. I mean, listen, I thought his advice was very kind and also very accurate and, wasn't taken. I just don't, I don't know what, I don't know if she's waiting for people to change her mind. Like, what are we doing? Again, it's okay to be wrong. It's not okay to not learn from it. It's not okay to not accept accountability for your parts and things. Let's see. Andrea said Russell Brand asked Katy Perry for a divorce from marriage over text, and J7 is upset about the closure from a 2-week flirting. Get real, ha ha ha. Yeah, it's like, and I saw a post where she literally called him her partner. Huh? And there's like that's the thing. I've heard so many like stories, and now people are pulling up her past statements or her past comments in chat, and there's so many different stories that she said, but now she's gonna drop more stuff. And oh, okay, yeah, I'm sure everyone's gonna believe anything you say. Like I'm sure we'll all be waiting on pins and needles. Mm, hold on a second. So it was brought to my attention that apparently as the swatting happened, or like right before the swatting happened, um she claimed she was gonna be away and going offline to go to the beach or something like that. That's interesting. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know who did it, but that's also interesting. Stinky Cat says, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't she use Emily's name on the boxes of gifts so that she would I don't know. I didn't hear any of that. I don't think so. I if so, I'd never heard that. I don't think so. I mean, if anyone's in the chat that knows like Valhalla or whatever, or Baker, but they're out having fun. So, but I don't think so. I at least that's not something I ever heard. Um, Jess, both Jesses are saying, side-eye Jess and Jedi Jess are both saying not all Jesses are problems. Yes, thank you. That needed to be said. Most talkative said, Stinky, I think something was said that Emily sent something in that package for him, but Emily had no clue. I don't know if Baker, pops in, we can ask him. That was not something I heard. So, um, yeah, exactly. Darth Vader saying I was nice and I did it privately because I thought it would be helpful. She took a day to tell me that she'll never take my advice just to spite me. I mean, talk about childish. Yeah, that's silly. That's silly. And like, sometimes people have great ideas. So like again, say thank you. You don't have to take it, but like what it's silly. I don't know. It's I don't know. It's wild. Um Jess would throw TP under the bus for a view and heartbeat. She's already hints at it. I don't know. I mean, but I can tell you right now, this situation right now is not helping him. It's not helping him uh be focused on anything that's important to his case. We're all talking about it. Like Amanda said, like there's a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, we had a huge week in the news of stuff with Aaron Spencer, Proctor, Good, and depositions that he's trying to dodge. Good luck with that, by the way, Proctor. Good luck with that. Anyways, but we're talking about this, and yes, I realize I am too, but like I said, this is my friend, and the stuff that's being said is downright lies. And again, I'm going to support. And if I feel like somebody is continually doing something and now it's being tripled down on, and there's more stuff threatening to be released, like I'm going to speak on it. And so I realize like I am taking part in not covering the Proctor stuff as well, but I mean, it's a long process. The civil trial, it's going to be years, so we'll have plenty of stuff to also talk about that. But for me, I cover stuff that I'm super super passionate about right now. Right now, I'm passionate about my friend being attacked, and so like I'm gonna defend that, and also that's what people want to talk about, and I'm gonna, like TB said, like it's in his chat. He wasn't even gonna address it, I don't think, on his bus stop live that morning, and did because it was all in the chat. So let's see. This makes me wonder if she's know what's wrong. So what combos, etc. does J7 have on Jess that she might share? Maybe that's why she's interesting. Blue Jay dropping a hot take. Blue Jay dropping a hot take that could make a lot of sense. Don't know anything about it, but interesting. Chats, feel free to expound, give your thoughts, but I that's could be something to that. I don't know. Not that I want to see Baker's DMs and think that they should be shared, but I know it's not because she is being loyal to him. Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And like, what was the point of like, again, it's just common sense, like, right? Common sense. Like, it's not so common. What was the point of her dropping the ones that were like sexual in nature? Like, that was never contested, right? Like, they had a flirty relationship for like 2 weeks, and a relationship is like not shouldn't even be the word I used. Like a flirty thing that involved sexual like text. So like what was the point of that? Like no one contested that. Like what are you like that was and let's be clear, when people have bombs to drop, they're going to probably start with like the most explosive ones. And like that was that okay. And like it didn't go like again, it didn't go over the way that she thought or was hoping for because everyone's like, first of all, who cares? Second of all, like, why are you doing that? That's ridiculous and outrageous. And so, what are who knows? Like she said so many things. Like again, this is like me believing anything that the aliens say. I don't. Like they're aliens. They literally lie after everything. If their mouth is moving, they lie. And I think like we're at the point where like even say whatever, no one's gonna believe anything you say anyways. Also, are we all dumb or like have we not seen text messages be altered? I can show you how to do it right here. All you have to do, you can literally delete and you can edit. You can change up text messages. It's really easy. I'm not tech savvy and I know how to do that. Okay. So it's really easy, guys. So again, post whatever you want. No one's going to believe anything you say. And you can change up messages anyway. It's really easy. Like just literally stop and stop. Just stop. It's embarrassing. Like for women all around the world, stop. For the love of God. You look ridiculous. Yes, Alabama Amy, I agree. I wish everyone would block and give no oxygen to the drama. Honestly, I think that that would be the best all around. Unfortunately, it's not human nature to do that. But yeah, I mean, that is wonderful wise advice that I think probably all of our mothers would give us and like I cannot argue with that at all. Chastity blaming Jimmy for not fixing things with JM. Everything in their channel is about how JM feels. Cringe. World doesn't revolve around JM. Yeah, and look, I just don't know. Like, I'm not sure what was so bad in those text messages that I mean, okay, maybe you don't have the best feeling after you see it, but like he didn't say anything like bad about like that's I don't know Jimmy personally, but I watched Jimmy. That seems to be Jimmy. Like I don't know what was in those that was so offensive. Um so again, I don't know. I didn't find anything in those offensive, but whatever. She's entitled to her opinion, but to, whatever. Seemed to be just Jimmy, it seemed like a normal text that Jimmy would send if, I had to judge him based on watching him for a while now. So, Baker has also repeatedly said over the years that he would never marry again and doesn't plan to date seriously. Absolutely. Again, yeah. That's why when she says things like, "Oh, I thought this was like blah blah blah." No, like stop it. Like yeah, good point, Jedi. Um oh, Nancy with some breaking news that in other news, Proctor's lawyer has less than 20 minutes to file his response to the judge. Fantastic. I wish we could get responses on weekends, right? We could get it like hot off the press. But be on the lookout for a Melanie stream tomorrow. I'm sure if it's gonna be filed tonight and then I'm sure Melanie will cover it. I know I will. That's where I like to listen to all my papers because she's a queen and she is fantastic. So I'll be watching probably at Melanie's house tomorrow. But thank you. Um, Patty LaBelle said, I stopped listening to her when she shit on Ray from Dallas, but I lurk from time to time. Yeah, people lurk for sure. Um, and she has a good support system, but also like I think people do lurk a lot in her chat too. So, Law Girl saying, yeah, like setting up an alibi. Interesting, huh? Um, with a real live band. Okay, Sasquatch said JM has attacked everyone, starting with a friend she was close to in real life, and then 50 more people that I actually witnessed her attacking. Yeah, like again, I just thought like that was the way she started out her stream after the Valid Truth journey, trying to like justify how every single person she was so nice and kind and wonderful to, and how they just all of a sudden were awful to her. Again, I'm not privy to all the inside stuff. Don't claim to be, but again, I mean, how realistic is that? Like, we've all lived lives and we've had things. If every single thing is someone else every single time, like maybe it's not everyone else. Like maybe it's you. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like a plausible thought to at least consider. Baker said J7 told him there was stuff in the box from Emily, so he wouldn't refuse them. Oh, wow, interesting. If that's the case, then that's more disgusting and, keep my girl's name out your mouth. Okay, Baker said it. No, he was worried about them coming, but they were left, I believe, or something like that. Okay. I was there and the times all match up. Interesting. Yeah. People are not the brightest, okay? Like things that you would think that like maybe people should know, like they're not the brightest a lot of times. And so again, we go back to the coincidences thing. Make your own decision on whether you believe coincidences in real life. It's been my experience in real life and like business life. I don't believe in coincidences. It rarely happens. So you make your own decisions about that. Let's see here. Okay. Jeannie said also that she heard him say that on one of his streams. Okay. Um, yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. If that was said, that was not from her. But that's also just disgusting behavior if you're gonna say that someone else is sending you stuff in the same box just to get him to open it. Like again, more manipulation, more that is so unhinged. It's not even it's wild. Yes, he said some of the stuff was from Emily C so that he would accept it. Baker said that on his live. That is disgusting. But guys, she was supposed to be friends with Emily C and Expert and Lauren. What? Well, why are you using Emily C and her name to get him to open a box? But you thought you were gonna be friends. Okay, cool. Stop it. Stop. Um Becca saying, why would you have a phone on the beach? Why would she feel the need to announce it? Like, okay, no one, you want to tell us when you go potty too? Like, no one cares. Like, live your life. Please touch grass. We all want you to. Emily C said last night that the whole package thing was news to her. Okay. Because she never sent anything. Yeah, well, yeah. no. And I, like I said, I've never heard anything, but a lot of people, I guess, heard Baker say that. So, that might have been something that she said to Baker, and also it might be part of the Valid Truth journey that we're hearing now, that she kind of included Emily C's name in that. But yeah, that was I had never heard that before. You guys are informing me of it too. But that's gross. Like, that is gross. Again, does that seem like contrived, planned behavior? Yeah, it does. Does the fact that those screenshots were dropped when he was on a flight to America that was like a 30-hour journey, and she knew when he was flying to America, does that seem like a contrived, planned, attempt to drop them? Yeah, it does. I could go on, but I won't, but there's other planned, contrived events that I feel like are interesting. You make your own decisions, but yeah. Zach saying, "Yeah, talk about childish. You blocked me for calling you a goof." I don't know. Also, Zach, you are a goof. But okay, he still loves you though. Mm-mm-mm. Charitable Love says, but like, how is J7's behavior okay to begin with? Exactly, it wasn't. The moment I saw her on Chat Rat's panel, I knew it wasn't going to end well. Yeah. Um, yeah, I know. And like, look, some people are reading better at reading people than others. But for someone who claims that they always are right about everyone, they've never been wrong. Um, how you couldn't see that, like, from a mile away months ago, um, I don't know. Again, that's I think it, my opinion is it's personal. It has nothing to do with it. She used it as an excuse to dislike Baker because she knew he didn't like her content. But that's just like, and that's the thing, like, it's him. It's not his style. Who cares? Who cares? Just like some people are not into channels that cuss. That doesn't mean they don't think anything is of value on that show, but it's just not for them. They don't tune in because they're offended by curse words, and they have every right to choose to not view for that reason. That doesn't mean you should take it personal. That's just Baker's choice of what the content he likes. And I just think she took that so personal that she was using the whole J7 thing as a way to constantly make digs at him, to get her chat to not like Baker as well. In my opinion, for me, this is how I feel. Because it was something that it wasn't just like one day it just kind of came out. No, this was something that was going on for like at least a month, maybe a little over a month. There was digs said. There was even was it the first Horizon social chart, which I think the Horizon social chart is funny. Okay. I enjoyed those episodes. Um, Now, do I take it serious? Absolutely not. It's ridiculous, but it's funny. At least that's how I viewed it. Um, like I said, it's not a secret that I used to watch some of her content and thought some of it was funny. Um, but like, I don't take things seriously. But like, even when she did that on there, she was digging at him, saying something was creepy, something was like off. Like, so this is, she knew all this stuff that was said to her by J7 then, and she was saying that. So like, this whole thing, I never said anything ever about him, is lies. And like, people posted all of that information. Like, that's the thing. Like, when you say something on the internet, like, people can pull it up and then like put it with what you're saying now, and it didn't match. So again, it's been a slow process, and I think those of us who, like, were people who tuned in and did, like, some of the stuff, and some of it was not, like, I'm not gonna say I liked everything because I didn't. I don't like some of the stuff she said about people. I don't like some of the stuff, but I don't have to like everything about someone to wanna watch their content or whatever, and I thought some of the stuff she did was funny. But it became more attacking, more mean. I think the stuff that she said about the Law Girls in in the last, like, couple episodes was extremely mean, extremely hateful. Um, And like, who are you to tell people they should hang it up and not do something that they love and are passionate about? Like, that was gross. And like, that's the kind of stuff that I was seeing over this course of like a month and a half that like it's gotten worse. And then she was doing it now about Baker. Every episode almost like had something about him in it. And, when you know someone personally and you're friends with them and you know it's so off base and such lies, like, no, like, I'm gonna speak on it. And so, like, that's why I'm just like, this is stop. Cause, like, again, I don't think Jess is bad. I think she is has a great sweet side, but like, I don't know what's going on. But like, if you can't take anything that you did and think, I should have done this differently, I messed up, then that is a downfall only for you. Like, you're the one that's not growing. You're the one that's not going to progress and learn from your mistakes and better yourself and grow as a person and grow whatever. Um, and I hope that she can learn that and come to realize that. But I just the behavior I've seen over the last month has been concerning. And then this latest stuff, I mean, the stuff she said about Baker, it's gross, like, and so untrue. So let me get here to more. Yep, about 15 minutes behind again. I'm gonna keep going, guys. You get to the more recent chats here. Okay. Valhalla Wait says, how poetic would it be if Proctor develops a leaky balloon knot from all his stress? Ooh, that would be so perfect. That would be very fitting. I love that. Yeah, I think that's see again, things like we have people to talk about that deserve to be talked about. We have villains in real life stories that if we want to go after someone, we got people to talk about, like Proctor, and hopefully how he gets a leaky balloon knot now. We can all hope for that. We don't need to attack fellow content creators. Like, stop it. Um, Spicy Misty has me on her list too. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but I think that was like one of her like big supporters or something. Um, does anyone want to hear some good news? Yes, Courtney. Yes, absolutely. We love good news. My nephew graduated from medical school today. That's amazing. What an accomplishment. Congratulations to your nephew. And I cannot say like enough good things about like nurses, and I don't know what he's planning on doing, but like just speaking for myself, like I could never be a nurse, and it takes a special type of person to be a nurse. And they are literally real life heroes every day. And so anybody in the medical field, um, I just have the utmost respect for, and that is a huge accomplishment. I know, like, I had a good friend that went through medical school, and it is hard and trying and all of that. So that's a big accomplishment, and congrats to him. I love that. Thank you for sharing some good news. We love good news here. Um, Kelly saying it's very manipulative. Yeah, exactly. Yep, they are. They're mute, entirely pointless. Yeah. Um, Alabama Amy also taking this same stance on coincidences. Yes, yes. Exactly. Like, no, leave her out of your mouth. Um, awesome. I hope that your dinner is fantastic. Give him a big congrats from all of us in the YouTube community. That's definitely something to be proud of, and very, very big accomplishment. That's awesome. Hi, Riza. Um, I know Skyview. Yeah, J7 said Emily, an expert, took her merch idea. I don't know if you've met Emily C. Um, she doesn't need to take anyone's ideas. Like, no, she's not stealing ideas from anyone. Like, if anything, people are stealing ideas from Emily C because that's how good her brain is. Okay, like she's not stealing ideas from people. It's she has like bakers. She literally has the best merch. Boy, and find out I am wearing Emily C merch. She has the best merch of all the creators, I feel like her stuff is great. Um her new website is Foya and Find Out, and that's her new merch, and it's graffiti and fun colors and extremely summery, and I love it, and I purchased it, and I suggest if you like it, you should too. I don't know if she's moved these to her site, but you can go to the actual website Foya and Find Out to order them, if you like them like me. And, I keep my house cold, so, like, I'm always, like if I'm just sitting, I'm in a sweatshirt or, like, a long sleeve shirt because, I like it chilly. And so I ordered the sweatshirt, but she has a t-shirt as well, which, I may get in the future too when it gets hotter here, but it's great. And, also for those of you who don't know, I just dropped merch too, which is in my YouTube thing under store, I think. It should be uploaded there, but we have some good stuff, like, um, we have some funny stuff, and, there's one that is my personal favorite. It's like a little lemon with tea, and it says "Illegitimi non carborundum," which is Latin for "Don't let the bastards get you down." We do a lot of trials, a lot of cases where you can get discouraged and, all that, and then I think for a lot of this, like, with now things that are happening, like, and everything, it can be fitting. It's something that I've lived my whole life, like, as a motto, and, so I highly suggest that one. It's a good little slogan, and, people also don't know what it means, but then you know what it means, and so anyways, there's all kinds of things, like, you can get it on all kinds of things, but go check out the merch store. I have some fun stuff up there now. Let's see. It's my new cat. She has not learned that the rug is not a, scratching post. It's the one that had the kittens that I now suckered into having in my house. Let's see. Yes, word for her to report where and when she'll be somewhere. Yeah, that's weird behavior, right? Yeah, no, it is, it is not cheap. I think it was in the hundreds of dollars. Yeah, I think with all of the stuff, I think it was in the hundreds of dollars for her to have sent this stuff. Is Yeah, it is definitely not cheap. Um, Blue Jay saying, in my opinion, it's no coincidence J7 got in Danny's stream and claimed that she was swatted. Then this happened to them last night. Again, this is why I encourage everyone to be observers and to take in the stuff, store it, keep it there for when you might need it. And it sounds like that's what Blue Jay did with this information. I was not there for that one, didn't see that. Interesting, right? Um, Observe. That's what I do a lot. So, yeah. Okay, he has his residency in Fort Lauderdale next. Amazing. Oh, what a great place to have it in. He'll be able to have a good time when he's not working, which obviously he will be working a lot, but when he's not, it's a great place. Jeno, Lauren, I love the title of this stream. Laugh my ass off Sunday Scaries, and it did not disappoint. Okay, I don't know if you caught all of it, but there were some visitors, and it did not disappoint. It was very scary. Thank you, Jeno. Yeah, she did. She did. Um, no, Rocky, I don't think so. Like on the weekends, like nobody will get the papers. He'll file it with the court, and hopefully it'll be uploaded in their system tomorrow, but, like, that's dependent on how slow the court, uploads them and all of that. We've seen with Kelsey papers and stuff, it can take them a while. But I'm hoping, like, she should get it tomorrow. Melanie, I'm sure, will be on that, so look for a Melanie stream. That would be my prediction tomorrow. Um Oh, did she? She also turned it around when others were sending stuff to him for his birthday. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What particularly are you talking about? And I will keep going, but I don't know. My I have a little ADHD, self-diagnosed, but it's all over the place, so sometimes I go from one topic to another. Um, mm, mm, mm. Lauren, using the word contrived makes me smile because a lot of people won't even understand that word. Yeah, but people, like, people do, and, like, I you know, people are their actions, like, sometimes they're very, deliberate and contrived and planned out, and, um, there just isn't any other way to explain it, like, too, like, that's what is crazy. In the very first package J7 sent JM for the first unboxing, J7 included Emily C's coloring book, but that was forever ago. Oh, interesting, interesting. Hmm. Mhm, mhm. Yep, Skyview. Um, Kelly saying, "I didn't even pay attention to the chat in a lot of the time, and somehow I couldn't see it." Yeah, that's the thing is I think a lot of people saw all of this stuff, like, as it happened with Baker and all of that. Um Cuckoo for Cocoa Puff says, "They say when people show you who they are, believe them. I was so mad at her after that Nurse Kim fiasco. I just came around again when Skinny Blonde Pretty Baby was giving her grief." Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Um, I was really, because I that was Nurse Kim is my girl, and so, I was glad that they, like, were able to fix things, but again, how much of that was because Turtle Boy is I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't know, but again, Nurse Kim, that's another one of my ride or dies, and, you don't mess with Nurse Kim, like, she's amazing, and, yeah. But yeah, I get you, and, like, that's what I feel like it it's just been kind of like a downward spiral of, like, just attacking everybody, and the last month has been, like, it's just been a different vibe, and, yeah. Can anyone remember when that stream was of Danny and that J7 claimed she was swatted about a month or 2 ago? I don't know. Anyone in the chat remember? Give Blue Jay here a timeline of when you think that happened. And I know you're not the first one to mention that, so I know other people were in that chat and probably saw that. So, um, yeah. Let's see. Oh, wait, are we mad at Zach or are we mad at I don't know. Oh, what's going on here? Um, let's see. What is this? JM was wrong about the two baby daddies. So there's I don't know what that is. What is that? So, like, she has so many shows, like, even when I, like, watched and stuff, like, I couldn't m make it to every show, so I'm not sure about that. What is the 2 baby daddy thing? Um, right, like, so none your damn business says, "I haven't spazzed out over a guy like that since I was a kid," and that's, like that's, like, the crazy behavior, like, I was like, "How old is this person?" And then I found out, like, she's in her 30s or something, and I'm like, "Oh, okay." Like, what is happening? Also, he lives across the world. Like, what? Go find a dude that lives somewhere near you and stop. Like, what are we doing? Um, yeah, yeah, 100%, 100%. And I think that was like, I didn't know. Yeah, he does 100% seem like bad news. Um, Most talkative saying that she thinks Jess is also salty about not being accepted by the KMS crew for some reason. I don't know. I thought she was in with them. No, I don't know. Um, Jeno said, "Never have I ever espoused that over a guy who who lives in a different continent." Yes, never have I ever either. It's wild. It's wild. Um, yeah, it's so bonkers. Exactly. Hello, Noodles Mama. No, that's okay. You missed a lot. There were some visitors. We had door number 1, and then we had door number 2. Um, Probably a stream you're gonna wanna go back and start from the beginning. There was a lot of surprises. So far, we have not had door number 3, so we are, trekking along here fine, but you missed a lot, and I'm not gonna talk about it because I ain't trying to, like, nope, we're good. You'll understand. Go back and watch it. Thank you, Noodles Mama. Um, okay. Not that it's right because I think Jess is wrong for the Broken Baker situation, but they also amped up when Jess was busy with her daughter's wedding. Who amped up? Um, oh, like you mean they amped up the thing? Yeah, I don't know. Um, oh, I see what you're saying, Riza. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that world. Like that's one that really doesn't interest me. I like Nurse Kim's guy, Matante. He seems extremely nice and if she's happy, then I am super happy. So, but he seems like a good one. Other than that, I don't know anything about that like whole little universe over there. So I'm not sure. Um it was funny at first, but there were digs even then that I didn't like. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 100%. Yeah, I mean like that's what I'm saying like And and I think too, like, that's part of, like, okay, I don't think that was very tasteful or whatever, I wouldn't have done that, but, like, you can appreciate, like, okay, she does other fun stuff, and, like, that's, like, kinda my point of, like, you don't have to like every single thing that everybody does in their show, and that's super normal, right? We're not all the same, we're not gonna like every single thing everyone says or does or whatever, but, like, to take it personal if, like, someone doesn't like certain aspects of your show is so small-minded, like, what are we doing? Like, it would be so boring if we all like the same things. But yeah, it's definitely I mean, it's increased and it's gotten kinda crazy. Um, she said she didn't like Baker, but was horrified to learn he didn't like her. Yeah, again, take that morsel of something that you're hearing and you put it here. And you keep it there for when you hear another one that doesn't match up with what you originally heard, and then you take them out and hmm. So be an observer, like, that's what I would say to all of you. Like, a lot of things didn't add up a whole lot, but this chat is full. It is. It's a great chat. That's what I'm saying. We have a great little my channel's small, but we have a great little community here, and it's a fantastic little tribe that I love, and everybody is like so supportive. They're so friendly, they're so welcoming, they're so generous. Like literally, you guys are incredible. And it still is crazy to me that I can come on and you guys are here. Because I don't a lot of times have a whole lot to say, and you guys are still here and supportive and want to hear what I say. So that's amazing to me because this is something that I do because I'm passionate about like some of the cases and that's something for me that like, I can't cover a case unless I'm passionate about it because, like, the passion won't come through. I think Maz's the same way. Like if he's passionate about something, he will go and, give it his all. And like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you'll see, like, there's been stuff that I could cover that I'm just not super passionate about, and it won't be the same, but like Kelsey Fitzsimmons, hella passionate about that. And like, I think that like comes through. And so like, I don't want to talk about something if I don't feel strongly about it. Because it's just not the same, and you guys are not going to get the same vibe from me. Like the Aaron Spencer case, another case I'm passionate about. That's why I was super happy when Defense Diaries asked me to be on their fundraiser the other week. Um, I had a blast being on that because that's something that I feel very strongly about. Like, in my opinion, he's an absolute hero. And a lot of us, I think, wish we had a dad like that. And so, that passion's going to come out when I say. So like, that's why I'm more picky with like the stuff that I choose, because I want to actually believe 100%. Not that I don't believe in some of the stuff. It's just I want to feel passionate about it. That's the stuff I really enjoy, like coming on here and talking to you guys about. And Purple, she went off on him too. Yeah, I know. And I don't even think there was like nothing. It was like something about the mod, because Pat Ford, I guess, was not a Turtle Boy, right? Like he didn't support Turtle Boy or something. He said some like negative stuff about Turtle Boy, right? Am I understanding that correctly? And she has him as a mod, and so I think he mentioned that, and then she like went off. If I'm understanding that correctly, if I remember it correctly. But yeah, it was nothing. It was like something so minor that was like, and then he was bad or something. I don't know. So Cowgirl Jewel, I am not gonna lie, I don't know a whole lot about that situation, but I have been told that yes, that was also like very dramatized when there was nothing there. I was not there. I don't know exactly what happened. So that I don't know firsthand, but I have been told like that was also something blown extremely out of proportion and made to be something that it was not. Exactly, Nunya said. If someone said that to her, she'd shit herself. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can't y I mean, you can, but in this arena, like, if you're gonna criticize people, they may say something back about you, and, like, if you take it personal and, like, all of that, like, it's I mean, you gotta be able to just, like, let it roll off your back, like, I mean, it's yeah. Everyone needs to eat a Snickers. Mel Mac is not wrong. Not wrong. Are we all hangry? I don't know. It's possible. Go get a snack. Pistachios, those are another good ones. Go have some pistachios. They have like the protein, they're good for you. And then have a Snickers. Like, maybe you just need a snack. Maybe we all are hangry. This movie is full on crazy hoes with money. We need more fun hoes with money. Oh, the Laura, you are fantastic. I can't disagree with you. Fun people are fantastic, and I wish all of us had money, right? Like, I wish that for every single one of us. Yes, we will take all the fun hoes. I agree. Bring on all the fun hoes. Maybe all the fun hoes will come here and we can have a fun hoe community chat. That sounds fantastic. I love fun people. The people who are backing up JM's behavior is making excuses for her, and blaming J7 for the behavior is part of the problem. Yeah, and to be honest, Blue Jay, I have not seen but, like, one person. I have not seen anybody. I don't know if it's just my algorithm. Um, I haven't seen anyone backing her up. I think maybe I saw one person that was, like, one of her people. Like, I just haven't, and I think that is so telling. Like, no one is, because it's clear as day. Like, it really is clear as day. But, Courtney reminding everyone, "Did you hit the like button, please, and thank you." Thank you, Courtney. Yes. Yeah, and I'll say it again too. I know we've had some more people coming in. If you're new here, thank you for being here. Please subscribe. It is completely free. A lot of times I don't know when I'm coming on, and it'll be like a random live. So if you hit the notification bell, you'll get notified when we go live, and then you can come hang with us. It's a very interactive chat. We have fantastic people in the chat, and I think you'll like it here. So thank you. Let's see. Diane G said, Jess wasn't upset about this today. Seemed like she was upset about something else, my opinion. But if you listen, it sounds like a different topic. Diane G, I can't. She blocked me. But then she came in here and I tried to have a talk and like a discussion and then she ran out. So I don't know. I don't know. But I did hear what the things were discussed and it did, it sounds like she hasn't changed her mind about her stance on Baker and that she did anything wrong. And so, like, I'm not sure if she's upset about something else. No clue. But, again, I'm not too sure. But thank you. Frankly said, let's just start at, she says she just doesn't have time to watch other YouTubes and yet contends that she is a reporter. She gets info from informants, but clearly doesn't do her own investigation. Yeah, and I can tell you, like, I don't, I fully believe she doesn't have time to watch everyone. That is extremely hard, and as this community grows, and more come on, like it's hard to keep up, especially I am so behind on stuff, and my favorites, I try to watch as much as their stuff as possible, but it's just there's not enough many hours in the day. So that I fully whatever. But at the same time, yes, you are a journalist and doing your own investigation is important, especially if it's something you're platforming on your channel. And the behavior is not something, in my opinion, that you really needed to do a deep dive in. It was right there. Like everyone saw the behavior that was happening that didn't even require you to look into much. Like it was right there. So again, but yeah, you're not wrong. Riza said Jess keeps saying she might leave the internet. She never will. She's an oxygen thief. She can't leave. She's deprived of drama. If she does, she will never leave. I mean, but like too, also like anybody that is feeling like and sometimes that's good. I mean, I know people that like need to take like a mental health break from the internet and especially like Twitter because it is a toxic place. And so, I encourage anybody who's feeling like overwhelmed or like stressed or anything to take a break from Twitter. You can come back when you feel better, but like it's always healthy to take breaks, touch grass, like get yourself set. But yeah, let's see. Exactly. Darth Vader said, I'm Team Baker all the way. I think all of us are. Law Girl saying it was meant to be hurtful. She was extremely jealous that I had Mark Betterow and Ian Runkle on. I think it was around that time you had them, huh? What I'd do if that were me, I'd have them on my show and do better. Yeah, and that's again, like exactly. And she could get them on. Like I'm sure she could. So, that's a great point. I think it was around that time if I do remember correctly. But I just remember like, I mean, I know you guys have had beef and all that. Again, not everyone's gonna love each other. I don't expect it. That's not real life. But like I just remember it being like so I don't know, this one just felt different, like so mean spirited and like I don't know, just to like tell someone to like hang it up because some random person is saying they whatever like no like if someone's passionate about something that's and they want to do it then do it like who are you to tell anyone like what to do like that I don't know I was just like this is whoa like this is way over the top like this is not that's not cool um and I just like I don't know. It was way over the top. Like I said, I didn't like that. And again, I think it was way over the top, more so than she's been before. And it just is kind of that pattern of things I've been seeing like in the last little bit. And um, you know, again, when you platform people like and you come after people, like people might speak up against some of the stuff you're doing. But Turtle Live, 1000% Lauren. And I honestly wish she wouldn't have left. I would have loved to have had like a conversation with her because I don't, you know, I, I don't know, you know, she's welcome in the chat anytime. And like, I don't know. I mean, I think I've been very clear about like how I feel, and I think I'm being like very reasonable about it. Just like I thought Turtle Boy was being reasonable about it. Like she can take it, leave it, whatever. But you know, again, Baker's my friend, and just stop saying lies. When you're wrong, you're wrong. You admit it. That's what adults do. Um, you take accountability for your part, and you learn, and you move on. The drama has been what's selling for her and getting her paid, but that's never lasts because at some point you pick the wrong one to go after. Yeah. Yeah. And I was so happy to see like the community rally behind Baker. Um, because like I know him, and so it was amazing to like see everyone else be like, no, no, this isn't the person that we know. This isn't what we've experienced. You're not gonna say those things about him. Um, because the stuff she's saying is like, it, and if you didn't watch Will's live last night, it was a members only stream. But it was so spot on, and that's why I love Will because his insight on people is really good. And like I think it's only like $3.99 to be a member there, which is really reasonable. And he has a lot of members only, but it was not a petty stream. It was just a members only. And it was like, I think hashtag Team Baker was the name of it or something like that. But um he talked about that. That the community was like, no, like Baker's been here. He's stood the test of time. He's been solid. He has been a good dude, and he has never like he doesn't have beef with anyone. Like he just does his show, and he doesn't want like he will combat the car crew from time to time, and has made some ones about that. And that was when they were coming after Aiden a lot, I guess. And so, but he just like he doesn't hurt anyone. He's across the country for crying out loud, and he's always been team, like corruption and free speech and a solid dude. And like, it comes off a certain way. Like, no, I mean, let's be real. She has amazing views on her stream, and she will tell you that like 15 times in her chat. But she does. She has great views, and people watch. To have a huge amount of support for people that love her. And that's awesome. But at the same time, like you're new here. You're a lot new here than Baker. He's been here for years. And like, so to come in and like, this has not just been Baker, it has been a lot of people, and to attack them. And it's like, tell like that you're the only content creator that like will ever be anything, you, Turtle and Jimmy and all this stuff. Like, it just doesn't come across good, especially like when you're new here. And so he was saying all that stuff. I just encourage you to go watch his stream. Like he said it way better than I could ever say it. But he also is like, I like Jess. Like I like her personality. I think she's a good person. But I don't like some of the behaviors. And so yeah, same thing. So I just encourage you to go watch his members only from yesterday. It was really, really good. And I think it was only like an hour. Like it wasn't a long show, but it was a really good one. Yes. Yes. And like I've said it here too. Like Kim just doesn't check her messages. Like Meatball, who is like in the chat all the time, same thing. Sometimes she requests proof of life from Kim. Like Kim is not a texter. She's out like living her life. Like that's the thing. Not everybody has their phone all the time and is constantly looking at it and stuff like that. And like also too, like Kim is a huge content creator. And so there's a whole nother thing of the chats in like your DMs that you don't even see, and you have to like go to a special place to like even find it. I don't even know how to like find mine. Like the whole thing, it's confusing. And so like to get offended that she didn't open a chat, who cares? Who cares? Like that again, who cares? Like I reached out to Runkle about a fundraiser, and he didn't see it for like months. But like I eventually heard back. But like that would be like me getting offended that Runkle didn't. Who cares? Like, who cares? And if he never responded, that's okay too, because literally, do you know how many fucking DMs he probably has? Like a million. who cares? Like, I don't know. That's weird. But again, I'm glad they're okay now, but that's weird stuff. Like, stop it. Not that serious. Like, no one's out to get you. Um, let's see. Yeah. Okay. I am probably, let's see how. Oh, yep. Okay. Real like 30 minutes behind now. All right, guys. I'm going to go to the more recent. At least I'm not like dead set on like reading every comment. I got to figure out for real how to make this bigger. I can only see two at a time. It's crazy. Um, let's see. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What did I miss? Oh no. Come back to. Oh, there we go. Winnie's mom became a new member. Thank you so much, Winnie's mom. Welcome. I don't think I remember seeing your name in the chat. So I think you're new. If so, thank you so much for joining us. I'm so happy that you're here. And thank you for becoming a member. We have members posts that I make for you guys and kind of give you like photos that I send only the members just to like kind of give you guys an inside point of view for my life and help you guys get to know me better and I can know kind of you better and stuff. So thank you so much for becoming a member. And I am so glad that you are here. Dean Talks too gifted one Common Sense Investigator membership. Thank you so much, Dean. Also, Dean, you were right. I was one of the ones in the chat. I don't know if you're still here because I'm so behind on the chat. But anyways, oh boy. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the notifications that I'm getting right now from stuff. Anyways, okay. Anyways, I was one of the ones that was like, yes, Dean, you were right. So thank you. I thought you were spot on yesterday in what you were saying. And so thank you very much for your insight yesterday on the show and also for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. Law girl saying she ignored me. I have messages. She wasn't kind to me in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the same thing, different person. I mean, it's like the same thing, it seems like. Hi, Lori. How are you? Yes. Hashtag Team Baker. Yes, absolutely. And again, this just goes to me, it goes down to like what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. Like, and if you're hanging your hat on something that J7 said after the behavior that you've watched and witnessed for months, that's concerning. Strains is here. For some people, it is difficult to self-reflect, so they project. Yep. There are so many beautiful people in this movement, and it makes me sad. 100%. 100%. Unfortunately, I think you're right. There is so many people that project, and that's a real thing. We see it. How many times we see it in the cases that we're covering? The projection, like it's all over the Kelsey Fitzsimmons case with Justin and the Alliance. And there's so many amazing people in this movement that like this stuff is so stupid. Like it's stupid. We have other things that like we should be focused on. And when content creators are like, you know, it's been a thing. She's been attacking him for at least over a month now. And, you know, there's no reason for it. Like we are all on the same team. We're all going the same direction, no matter how big or small our channel is. We are all here for the same reason. And it's just uncalled for. This isn't helping Turtle Boy. It isn't helping anyone. Like it's not accomplishing things. We got stuff to do, like important stuff. And there's wonderful people in this movement. And that's the thing, you know, this community is a great one. And so this should not take away from that whatsoever. Let's see. All right. She's been awful to a lot of people and she makes decisions and goes after them. Forever Cyber Chick, Law Girls are still being targeted. Yeah, I mean, like, look, people, not everyone's going to get along. And I'm still, you know, like, it's okay. It's okay to not love everyone, but like to attack them, to come after them, to like constantly be making statements and stuff. That's a different story, and it just isn't a good look. Like we got main goals here that we're trying to accomplish, and it's not helpful. Justice pulling one over on people. I'm sorry, she's not a good person. She's in fact a good at portraying a good person for me, in my opinion. For me. Um, for Misty. Thank you, Misty. Despite the look on my face says a lot of people have serious challenges with object performance. Once we don't see it, it doesn't exist. Yes. Or he's saying Jessica has a hole in her boat and was sinking and then proceeded to fill it with bullet holes. She's going down with the ship. Yeah, and I hope that that's not the case because, like I said, I think she has a lot to offer, and so I hope that that's not the case. I hope she turns it around. But again, the doubling and tripling down on stuff is not the way to do it. It's important to have self reflection. It's important to get your ego in check, and that's with everything. That's not with just content creators. That is in life with anything. And every one of us should be doing that, should be constantly checking ourselves and making sure our ego's in check and all of that. And if we're not making some sort of mistake, we're not growing. So it's okay to have mistakes, but if you gotta learn from them. You gotta move forward and acknowledge them. Let's see. CSI, go back to the text stream when you have time and do opposite when you change size of the comments you can do. Okay. Okay. If I remember how to change the comments, I'm gonna work on it though, and I have awesome people I can ask to give me help. But I will get it worked on for sure. Thank you so much. Sharon, thank you so much. Love your channel. You're so personable and relatable. I know how busy you are, but I would love to hear your thoughts on the Edward Foss case. It is all over and he's been convicted. It was a travesty. Sharon, thank you for being here. I am glad that you found my channel and I love that you're here. I actually did a couple shows on Edward Foss. I went up for that a couple days of the trial. I, like many people, heard of it because of Queen Melanie. She brings attention to so many cases, and I was outraged. I grew up in Georgia. I'm in Georgia all the time. And I was outraged. I was outraged because, like, to me, there's so much reasonable doubt. And then I was outraged by the way that the judge was treating Mr. Foss's attorney, Mr. Cruz. I have a lot of friends who are defense attorneys. I have never seen a defense attorney be treated that way. She made Judge Bev look like a saint, like a little nice grandma. And so I was like, nope, I'm going up. Like, I'm going up for this. This is like close enough to where I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna be there. And so I was in the courtroom. I got to watch the jurors. There's a stream I did. I was on Melanie's show talking about it. On one of Melanie's shows, and there was other cupcakes in the courtroom that I met that I'm still like in contact with now. It was a very cool experience, but obviously not the result we were hoping for. But I observed a lot in that case, and one of my streams, go back, watch it. I think you'll like it, and I definitely have no problem going back over the case. I do want to do a fundraiser for him. That is still in my plans to do so. He definitely, I mean, at the very least, he needs a new trial. At the very least, that man did not get a fair trial, and it's disgusting. So, but thank you so much, Sharon. I love that you're here with us. Mel Max says Dean is always right. Yep, Dean said everything I was thinking. Yes, I know. I was driving and listening. I'm like, yes, all right, go Dean. I think it was embarrassing how hard she would get schooled by random people in chat roulette, yet she would tell a story totally different. I don't know. I'd only watch like one of those. But let's see. Yeah, exactly, Missy. She does have good traits. She does. And like that's the thing. Like not that's what I'm saying. Like not all criticism is bad. Like, but at the same time, you're not a friend. You're not if you're gonna just let somebody go and you just surround yourself with yes people like all the time and you don't have people telling you really how it is, like that's not helping anything. Like, and it's very obvious. Like the people have spoken. Like I said, I think I've seen one person that took her side, and it was like just I think one of the people that supports her. Like this isn't even a close one. Like, what is happening is wrong, and it needs to, like, come on. Um, but yeah, she has great qualities. I used to watch the show, but, we have to challenge ourselves, and at some point, you gotta think some things are not working, and, maybe you need to do some self-reflection. Yes, Dean says, "Thank you." Alright. Um Strange credulity. Thank you so much. She gifted 5 common sense investigator memberships. Thank you for being so generous. You're always that way. Thank you. And congratulations to the new people who are now members. For some reason, I don't know either how to find it or it doesn't tell me who it is. So if you got one, congratulations. You now have access to the photos that I post for my members. Thank you so much, Strains. Strange is someone I got to meet in Massachusetts at the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial in real life. And she knows firsthand that there are amazing people in this community. And it was awesome to meet her and to be able to be there in that environment to where we're all there for like one cause and one purpose. And we all believe strongly in something. And that's really like the only common denominator that any of us had. And it brought us to this one place. And like, that's why this community is so cool because we're people from all around, but yet we feel strongly about certain things. And that's what brought us together. And that's what brings us together. And that's what we need to get back focused on, not stupid, like dumb, childish, like drama between content creators. We're all on the same team. So yes. Oh, Mr. Betterow is on Lawyer at 7 Central. If anyone is interested, I am interested always. Mr. Betterow is amazing and a friend. I was lucky enough to spend time with him out there um in Massachusetts when I went up for the trial as well. And he is a wonderful, wonderful man who is so smart and I could listen to him talk for days. So everyone tune in to Lawyer Jimmy's boyfriend at 7 Eastern. Oh no, 7 Central. So 8 Eastern. Thank you, Kelly. It was bizarre to see J7 mimicking everything JM said and did right down to chat roulette. Yeah, that was right. Like yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, okay. Miss Jess got one of the memberships. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, Twitter gives everyone balls. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Hmm. Okay, which has never been a fan. Hi, Winks. How are you? Um, she's still snorting. Okay, Joy got one. Awesome, amazing. Turbo Live run because she's already saying you shared messages too, so that's why it's okay for her to. Wait, what now? Me? I don't know what's happening. Who is? Are you talking to Turtle Live? I don't know. And Lauren knows we showed up for the ones who need a voice. We needed help, and she has cruelly bashed me. Calls us squat. Yeah, it was not. It was way too far. I mean, like calls us squatters. It's defamatory and just cruel. I'm glad more people see it now. Yeah, it was way over the top and not. It was just not called for. And the stuff that she was saying, like it was cruel and just that it went over a line that you should not cross. And I don't care. People aren't gonna like each other all the time, and that's okay. But like that was too much and it was uncalled for. And I'm sorry, like I'm sorry you had to hear that. That was tough for me to hear, and I wasn't you. So that was too much. And I'm so sorry that, you had to handle that and deal with that. It was not okay. Exactly. None of this helps Turtle Boy or Kelsey or Karen. Absolutely. We got stuff to do. Um, and that's what I'm saying. Like, is this helping Aiden? No, because like she is a big supporter of Aiden. So like this isn't helping him. Like, and I think a lot of people would like to help and give suggestions like Turtle Boy gave last night, which in my opinion was a great one and very kind. It was a very kind suggestion. But you can't make someone be sorry if they're not sorry or think they're wrong if they don't think they're wrong. So, whatever. Um, okay, I lurk a lot mainly because I watch YouTube through my Roku TV. I log in on my phone when I have something to say. JM has created nothing but drama, not content. Well, thank you so much. I am honored that you decided to give us your thoughts. I always love that. I love hearing from people who don't comment a lot because a lot of people don't. Right? They're busy watching or they're doing other things while they're watching, cleaning, doing things all that. So thank you so much. Is it Leah? Um, Erlene? I don't know. I don't want to butcher that, but thank you so much for being here and for commenting. And yeah, it's been a lot lately. The drama, it's just been too much. There's no reason for all that. So you're absolutely right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay. Somebody thought that was like actually Aiden. Okay. Um, yeah. Mm, let's see. Beach Girl saying you were fun to hang out with, Lauren. Very relaxing. Well, thank you, Beach Girl. They call me Hat Girl. I didn't pick it. They call me that, and they're sticking to it. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you know why, or do you think she took down the live down? Yeah, I know she took it down because people were asking about it. Yeah, she like made I don't know. She went on a blocking spree and blocked everyone. Um, and that's the thing. I'm not anti Jess Machado. I'm not like, oh, she's bad. Like, but do I agree with what she's doing? No, absolutely not. She's in the wrong, and she needs to own that. And but anyway, she's blocked out like a whole bunch of people, and yeah, I think she took it down right after. Yeah, she legit ran away when confronted. Well, I wasn't even trying to confront her. I was just trying to have a conversation. Like and I'm not even sure exactly like the stuff she said. Like wasn't really. I don't really know. like I don't know. Um, Law Girl said Baker doesn't love our channel, but you know what? He came to our show and is at the very beginning when we had Kelsey Fitzsimmons fundraiser, and he was the first one to sign up and sign on to come on. See, that's what I'm saying. Like everybody needs, and there's nothing again. Like people are gonna like certain creators' styles more than others, and that's totally normal. Just like I said, like the car thing, I'm gonna like a different car than someone else is gonna like, but like that doesn't mean I'm offended if someone doesn't like that. Like there's just no need to take that stuff personal. And again, like Baker wanting to help with the stuff that Law Girls is doing with the fundraising, and we all got to support each other. Like and we all should be rooting for each other. Like that's the thing. Like there is plenty of room here on the tubes of you for everyone. Everyone brings something completely different, and that's what's great about it. We can go to different ones and get and partake in the parts that we like. And if we don't like it, we can tune out and go to someone else. Like it's whatever. But we're all here for the greater good of like corruption, and we got stuff to do. And so you don't have to love everything about one content creator to respect them and show support. So, yes, good point. Yeah, absolutely. Blonde saying, "Yeah, she does have a lot to offer. I'm gonna miss listening to her." Yeah, absolutely. And she's funny. She would make me laugh all the time. But I'm also not gonna sit around and just, like, not say anything because I think she's funny or I think that she will be upset. Like, you're attacking and saying stuff that isn't true about my friend and it causing division in the community, and that's not okay. We gotta stop that. We gotta nip it in the bud. We got more important stuff to focus on. Um, Missy said just telling Jimmy she should pretend. Yeah, that was weird, right? Tell Jimmy that they should pretend fight had me reevaluating a lot of thinking of her. Yeah, and also like that's another reason, and I too considered that when I listened to the conversation that she was having with J7. I think that that was not real. I think that was fake. And that's my opinion for me. I don't think she ended a relationship or friendship with her. I think that was for everyone to think that, and I think that was not real. But anyways, um, yeah, I mean, look, whether she does or doesn't, it comes off that way. I mean, it's not my style. It's not my style. I wouldn't do it. But again, if that's how she chooses to, like that quote I read earlier, like when people notice your qualities without you telling them your qualities, like it means more and it's a different value. So again, but you're not wrong. I've heard a bunch of people feel that way. So, um, exactly. No one is better or more deserving of respect than anyone else. Exactly. Oh, I wonder why she took this morning's stream off YouTube, but it's still on her X. I don't know. Um, can you not limit people maybe on your YouTube as much as you can on X? I'm not sure. She blocked me on X, so I don't know. I don't know. But yes. There's been so much that she could talk about after the week, but she chose the J7 crap. In my opinion, she'll never change because it pays too well for her. Well, I mean, everyone is disagreeing with her, so I don't know how well that's going to pay. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, I see what you're saying, but she's definitely no one agrees with her. I think everyone, like everyone's standing up for Baker, and coming to his defense and saying, nope, he's actually a really great man. So. Yeah, exactly. Darth Vader saying respect is earned. Law girls, not attorney, has earned respect. Exactly. And you know what? Like, that's the thing. Like, I think we can't forget too, like, there's so many of the streams we wouldn't have had access to had they not gone out there um to put the camera up. There's a lot of times Justice Serve was not able to go to a trial and they went out there. And so they're out there doing work, and I don't understand why anyone would think it was okay to tell them that they need to hang it up. I have tuned in to their streams when they have been the only ones that have been out there, and I very much appreciate it. And so again, why you would feel like you of all people should tell someone to not do something they're passionate about and obviously something that the community appreciates. That was gross. I didn't like it at all. Um yeah, if she's perfect, then she's better than everyone. Yeah. But like again, no one's perfect and no one is never wrong. That's why it's like that's not even believable. Like, stop. Stop it. Her daily toxicity of weighing was weighing me down daily, and I couldn't keep doing it. And I've heard that a lot. It wasn't a lot of positivity for sure. So yes, Glare just asked on his YouTube if people wanted another petty tonight, but I will definitely be watching J7 because I know she's gonna go after Valerie. Where is this? What is J7 doing? Um, Is J7 doing a stream or a spaces? Because I know she's does a lot of the spaces. Tell us everything, Lori. Um, Gen X saying my mom lives in Georgia. So crazy. Yes. Very crazy. That case is very political. And it's gross how they didn't investigate that case. That trial hurt my heart. I know. I think it really affected a lot of us. Like, it took a minute to, like, I think Mel took, like, a day or 2 off to, like, regroup. It was gutting because I think we know as, like, people in the community who watch a lot of trials, like, we know what reasonable doubt is. We know when that has been met, and that didn't even come close to meeting it, um, in that trial for Edward Faust, and so it was just, like, gut-wrenching to a lot of us, so I feel you, Annie, it was a rough one. Faust was a huge injustice. Yes, it was awful. Um, who is with me to nominate Joy for Mod of the Year? She is in mini chats asking, is King Scott? Yes, you have my support. Joy is a joy, and, she's always there, and she is a wonderful mod, and she's in so many, chats and someone that I've recently become friends with, so absolutely. Um Blue Jay saying, "I will not give that woman J7 a view. Don't care what she says." Um, yeah, I listen, I know. Um, if is she having a stream or is she having I wouldn't know because I gotta get to the bottom of my chat. Look at me being so ridiculous, like, asking questions and then re-asking them like I didn't get to, like, 45 minutes of delay on my comments. Let me go all the way to the bottom. Anyways, maybe somebody will stream it and do a petty stream about it. That way, like how Will does about his stuff. YouTube. It's on YouTube. Okay. What is it? Is there like a title of it or anything? Like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like nobody should. Like, I feel like it should be streamed by one person and everyone come over to that channel and that way she does. I mean, because like, why would we give her views when all she's doing is chaos? But I know, like, obviously people are gonna want to know what she's saying because it's BS. Um, maybe Will will do it. I don't know. False was a heartbreaking verdict. Yes, that judge made Bev look like a saint. She was horrible, and, like, she didn't even wear a robe. Like, that woman was vile. Like, the way she spoke to Mr. Cruz was disgusting, and, I was glad I got to tell him, that was one of the reasons I was there, was how he was being treated. I was so outraged by it too, and so, I was glad because I was pissed, and he was so nice, and, he was a wonderful man as well. The trial fi yeah, the Foss trial. Yeah, exactly, and it was so I don't know. Go back if you guys are bored one day and watch my, like, trial coverage and, like, whatever. I took notes and, like, was, like, trying to read the jury and all of that. Like, I gave my thoughts on, like, the jury, and it was not good, but I think it boiled down to, like, one juror that was probably, like, in charge and like type A and, like she was very you could tell, I mean, she's very outspoken, like in her facial expressions and stuff too. And I believe she was ended up being the fourth person if I'm not mistaken. But YouTube's it's with Kane. It's like no, I mean, I don't even know. It's probably gonna be just like her other if you've seen any 2 seconds of her streams with Kane or Jake or whatever, like you can't stomach them, like, there's nothing there. She yells half the time, so, um, yeah, let's see. Great idea. Yeah, I mean, because I don't she I'm sorry, that behavior is vile, and I don't think I'm not about canceling people or anything, but, like, I don't think anybody that's not something we should support, but I know obviously people are gonna wanna see if she says anything or whatever, but Cryford is live now. Yeah, who knows? Like, he apparently was, like, doing the thing with the spearheading the thing. I don't know. I hear things, I'm not sure, but it is easier to be funny and kind, just laugh, and it's more fun. It's healthier for you, like, better for your health. Um, you know, it just is. So, um Mary saying, "Yeah, Danny, please listen to what Dean said. No offense to sit on. If he loses subs, then he's just clean the idiots out." I understand. I mean, I get it. Um, Will is going petty again tonight. Do we know what about? Yep, supporting Baker, not giving one view to crazy. Yep. Um, yeah, I cannot, will not, like, no, thank you. He came after me, like, for absolutely no reason a long time ago. It was wild behavior, but, um, I don't yeah. Um, I feel bad for him too, and, like, they mass reported his channel, and that's just so wrong. Like, I don't care, and that should never be done to anyone. That's gross. So, Snarkastic Sam says, "Ignored their drama. That is the food of hateful people." Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Definitely very sound advice. What time is Will streaming? I don't know. Okay. Joy saying, "I'm trying to convince Common Sense Investigator to team up with me for laughs and trial content. She just doesn't know it yet." Put a one in the chat if you want to see it. I don't know what that is, but it sounds extremely fun. And yeah, I mean, sounds good to me. I don't know what it is, but if I have time, I would love to. Sounds great. I'm sure we will figure out and talk about it. Put a one in the chat if you would like to see that. Okay. Let's see. He posted on his YouTube channel under post asking if members want a petty tonight. Well, if you want a petty and you want to maybe stream that to see if it has any content, maybe you could suggest it in the comments, and then if not, you can go and do another petty. I don't know if I don't know if he'd be into it, but let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just plan on giving her comments, but you got a good point. I mean, no, do what you want to do. I just like for me, I don't want to like. I just feel like the behavior has been so like abhorrent that I just don't want to. But like, you guys do whatever you want, whatever your little hearts desire. Um. Okay. So you're yeah. So I left Rat House Media Stream when she was on, just not for me. Right, and it's not like and again, like, do you think Rat House would be offended by you saying that? No, they wouldn't. It's just not your style, you don't like her. You came back, like, you came back when she wasn't on. Like, it's again, no one's getting offended at this stuff. Like, there's just no need to get offended at that kind of stuff. Um, Shelly, if you show up unannounced, that's the response you get. Um Wait for free Karen Read people to restream. I won't help them profit. Yeah, Felicia, I get it. Um, it's not Lisa saying I can't watch Cryford. Is Kazi G covering the meltdown? Oh, maybe that's a good point. Kazi, maybe Kazi is covering it. Kazi pops in a lot. I don't know if he's here, but if you're here, Kazi, maybe that's a good recommendation. And he might be up for it. Oh, is he here? He's here. I want to, but waiting to see what Will does. Okay, perfect, perfect. So, guys, if you're not subbed to Kazi G or Will the Galera, go sub to them. Both great dudes. And sounds like we might have two petty streams tonight. Who knows? Um. Oh, I'm working, but I have 2 hours downtime. So happy you're live. Well, thank you so much, Maria, for being here. It's been a wild show. Do, do, do. All right. Oh, Will and Ricada's show did a whole petty last night, but I'm the first person he mentioned. That was hilarious. I ended up falling asleep, but it was hilarious for the portions that I watched. First of all, Ricada's voice alone makes me laugh. Like the way he says stuff is just funny, even if it's not funny. And then with him and Will, and like it was great. It was fun. It was a it was a fun time. I have to go back and watch what I missed when I fell asleep because it was a late night stream. But yes, it was a good one for sure. Okay, we got some ones in the chat. Excellent. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Me and Joy will chat about it, I'm sure. Blue, it's just about changing the narrative and don't like when the YouTubers treat us like we don't see what's happening. Yeah, yeah, sure. Exactly. Um, yeah, they do. Yeah, that's the thing. They do. That's why it's important, I think, like, there people were tweeting at YouTube, and like I think Will did it and tweeted at YouTube with that post. And if people repost that and then tag YouTube again, it's like double views for them to see when they had the list or whatever of the content creators that they were trying to take down. So again, if you see it, retweet it, tag YouTube. I mean, I think that is a wonderful way to also get their attention. But any retweet and then adding them, like quoting it and adding them to the retweet, is another way to report it and get their attention that something's going on. So, um, oh, Annie thinking, whoever gifted her a gift membership, congrats, Annie. You got one of them. Amazing. Um, Yes, I'm so behind in the chat. Okay, how far? Okay, not that far. I'm only like a few minutes. Better than 30, like normal. Uh, let's see. Yeah, if we were a proper cult, we would check the turtle boy first to see what we should listen to and when. Exactly. We have no free will or free thought. We would only listen to what we're allowed to listen to. Exactly. Good point. That is great. Java said, I left Red House Media when she was on too. I couldn't stand the snorting like a pig. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, not everyone is gonna like everything you do. And like there's no way Red House would take any of that personal. You know what I mean? Like that's the type of stuff we're talking about. Like, don't somebody doesn't like portions of the stuff you do, like don't take that personal. Like, who cares? Um Debbie Debbie Joe, laugh out loud or laugh my ass off. Can you imagine if TB was having to deal with all his sub schedules? uh, Mitchell saying, back at 6:10, what did I miss? A lot. I don't know when you left, Mitchell, but a lot. I don't know. It depends on when you left. If you left like recently, you didn't miss a lot. If you left earlier, you did. Um, Aiden likes JM and Baker. Exactly. And I think that we're all like that. I don't think a lot of us like hate her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm saying, like, she's taking everything so personal, and it shouldn't be personal. People are wrong all the time. It happens, and that's what defines people is what they do when they make a mistake. And she has a choice to what she wants to do with that. If you can't acknowledge it and you can't admit you're wrong, then that's a problem. Um, let's see. Oh, okay, Marie. So this isn't the real turtle boy in the chat. He's got a dinosaur emoji, which is green, but if you just look at it, and so like a lot of people have been thinking, but it's not Eden in the chat. uh, okay, so yeah, Turtle Bot Live is a girl. um, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Gotcha. And if you're new here, gotcha. Thanks for being here. I don't recognize your name. Okay, Kazi's here all day. He's cleaning the house. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, people have that on, they're doing stuff, and all that well listening, so it's hard to sometimes chat all the time, so I appreciate when people come in and say hello, like, the other, viewer did earlier, that means a lot. Rackets is hilarious with the wool stuff, off the charts. Yeah, that was definitely a fun stream, for sure. Oh, Lauren, ha ha ha. He's playing with you right now after someone clipped you when Meredith wasn't here earlier. Um, Cryford? Yeah, I could care less. Again, like, you know, I I could care less. Like, again, there's nothing that you can say that's going to affect my day. Been there, done that, lived with it for years, and no person on the internet is gonna affect me. That's why, like, okay, like, okay, and like, get your popcorn. I'll tell you myself, like, not anything that I am concerned about or have regrets about. It got dropped for a reason, and if you're a private investigator, you're gonna have people that hate you. You're gonna have people that are claiming things against you. So if you don't have that, you're probably not a very good one. You're probably not doing your job. Um, so again, the random BS charge of making a phone call for whatever, all that stuff, it was dropped, and it's literally there's a reason that I didn't get it wiped because I don't care. And like my other friend said, congratulations, you've made it. So again, if you're digging into people that they don't want their innermost stuff being found out, they don't want you finding out what they're really doing. People are going to do and say, and it's up to, if you're in a small town, if you're in someone that wants to press charges, you can. But ultimately, it was bullshit. It got dismissed. It was literally nothing. So, um, yeah, I don't like how they do that either. Everybody has a past for the most part, and that's not cool. He's a great guy. So, mhm. Yeah, exactly. Liking everybody. No, not everyone's gonna like everybody. Totally normal. But yeah, there's a difference between Cryford is streaming you. He's not being nice. Yeah, I don't care about him. He was not nice a long time ago. So again, I don't like. No, I appreciate everyone telling me. But again, like, I don't know. Again, for someone who doesn't want me to talk about her, like, what are we doing? It's weird. Um, yeah, for the love of God and all things in this world, nobody is perfect. Right. There's nothing wrong with that. Um, mm, 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 mm. Mercado was great until the paying him to drink started. Most lawyers on YouTube appeared. Oh, see, I didn't watch him back then, so I don't know a whole lot about that. But so I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. But he was great on Wills last night. Cryford wouldn't have any content if he didn't stream other shows. Yeah, I know. That's all he does. And like, again, okay, like, I don't know that, whatever. Crayford, Crayford, you used to think for yourself. You need help. Please log off and take care of your mental health. Please makes you look like a horrible dude. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Like, but again, like I could care less. These people, yes, Will and Jimmy are fantastic together as well. Hi, Steve. How are you? My Crayford. Yes. You know, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe he'll have a fart while he's talking about me, and then that would be fun. Uh, I mean, I don't know. Like, I have to, and this is like, with all due respect to myself, like, if you're talking about me, like, you really must not have content. Like, I literally don't even have 3,000 subs. I work a normal job, do this because I'm passionate about stuff, and I have never talked about anything about anything. Literally, if you're streaming about me, you really have no content to stream about because I am literally no one. Like, again, don't know how I made the list. That would be my assumption. I think I mentioned her name one time in a comparison to something that was done a long time ago. Again, I don't talk about her. I don't care to talk about her. So again, I don't know why you're streaming about me. That's you might need to, like, I don't know, there's a lot of cases going on and you should probably look at them because if you're talking about me, that's kind of pathetic. I'm not anyone on the stratosphere of the YouTubers. So, congratulations. You've probably hit the bottom of the barrel if you're trying to put content on me. And anything you say, it's not going to affect me whatsoever. Like I said, I have nothing to hide. These people, I don't understand. Well, did a members only about this last night? I fell asleep. It was a late one, so I got like most of like the beginning part, and it was really funny. But then I fell asleep, so I'm not sure what all they talked about once I fell asleep. JM's stream from this morning is on X, and I listened to bits and pieces. Whoa, I don't think she listened to Turtle Boy last night and the advice he gave her. She has done nothing wrong. Yeah, that's what I heard too. She'd like tripled down on everything. Felicia said, "Go on with your bad self." People need to remember that Danny is working all day, every day. Yeah, exactly. And he misses a lot of stuff. The channel was born from everyone being in various chats, and he tries his best to support those supporting you too. Yeah, I mean, you know, and he's a big supporter of every single content creator. So, you know, but what wasn't cool was Jess coming in there and, in my opinion, what she said was right when they started, and it was manipulative and for me. And then she decided to, because she has a chat in there, to like delete comments of anybody disagreeing or saying anything bad about her. That wasn't cool. And like from what Danny said, he took the wrench away. So good for him. You know, like good for him. That was the stuff that was like, do you think that that's helping? Like, do you think that the people in the chat who are disagreeing with you, which was pretty much like 90% of their viewers, do you think they're gonna think differently of you if you're deleting their comments? No, they're just gonna write more and they're gonna be more pissed off and disagree with you even more. Like, again, I don't know what's going on, but like it's silly behavior and whatever. So good for Danny for taking it. Like, that's weird. Is Cryford, I don't know. Apparently he's streaming me, Andrea. Who knows? He farted on stream. That's way more funny. I know. It was so obviously too. Off topic. I've done a copyright check on the parody I posted on X. No copyright for vocals. So I will be making a lyrical video and a petty Cocker playlist to update. Oh, excellent. Fantastic. I cannot wait. If you don't follow Chastity, she also has her own channel and she sings and she has the voice of an angel. So if you enjoy music, which I don't know who doesn't, give Chastity a follow and a sub there. Mike is talking about you on your show. Yes. I mean, again, I mean, I don't know if anybody was here earlier when that happened, but that what else are they doing it for? Like, it's okay, and I don't care. Like, I'll grab some popcorn. I'll tell you the story myself. Like, and like, yeah. Mary, okay. And now, hoping your kindness is contagious. Thank you so much. Apparently not so much. There's like a hate stream about me right now on Mike Crayford. But yes. At the Lord. And you know what's so funny is like it's so weird. Like none of this has to do with any of these people. Like none of it. But they love seeing it, right? Because like if there's any kind of a disagreement of like content creators, they love that. And so again, thanks for like again creating like more conflict and whatever just by not just apologizing for your part and moving on. This is what these people love to do, and like no one's talking about them. This has nothing to do with any of them, but they're trying to like insert themselves in it. And so and then you have like Cryford um restreaming it, and it's like, okay, like cool. But yeah, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, whatever you think your help chances. Um yeah, I know. Well, and yeah, there was a fundraiser, and that's the thing. I was on a fundraiser for him. I thought we were cool. I was on his show, like I thought we were cool. But then like again, had nothing to do with him. JFK and his crew made a post and it wasn't a post. They had a show where they were basically telling people not to that all of us were not supporting Kelsey. We were something about the fundraising. Like it was not beneficial to fundraise for her. We have it all figured out what type of person she is. They told like some story about her. And that we were just using Kelsey's face to fundraise for views. And it's like, bro, what are you talking about? Meanwhile, they had like this backdrop on their show with Kelsey's face on it while saying no one needed to fundraise for her and saying she was mean to people when she was a parole officer and that they had like done looking into. And I was like, oh, absolutely not. Right. So, because I'm like passionate about the case, I had been on a couple fundraisers at this point. This was like towards the beginning. And so I was like, yeah, no. And so I made this long Twitter thing and like called them out and like tagged them in it. I was like, meanwhile, like you have a whole thing of you literally using Kelsey's face while talking smack about her, talking about we shouldn't be fundraising. Like, so anyways, Mike joined in the chat and was like, "You're not credible. You're a joke. You haven't called out Turtle Boy," and like all this stuff. And like, I'm like, "Oh, okay. This is unhinged." Again, I was so nice to him because I'm like, first of all, I thought we were cool, dude. Like, why are you coming at me? This has nothing to do with you. And he's like, JFK is right. And like all this stuff. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, Mike, like, again, and he's like, "Oh," he's like, "You specifically left my name off of you specifically left my name off of something that was tagged of like people who supported Kelsey." And I was like, "Mike, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to leave your name off of it. It looks like I forgot one other person as well. Um, I apologize." And he just still kept going and all this crazy stuff. Like, and so then I like eventually was like, Mike, like this isn't a good look. Like, I know that you're somebody who like supports Kelsey, because you've covered like her hearings and stuff. So like I'm just confused why you're coming hard at people saying that people shouldn't fundraise when you support Kelsey. I think that's like a weird look to have. And like he just kept coming and coming and coming and whatever. And it was just wild. And so then like after he got done spiraling, he like blocked me. And I'm like, that was the weirdest interaction I've had with someone. Like, okay. And then he like whatever. But So yeah, I any respect that I had for him was lost at that point. And he's interesting. But yeah, so let's see. Mhm. Cryford is showing you live right now. I called him some choice words. He's showing this stream live. Hi, Mike. How you doing, buddy? You didn't show up at Kelsey's court thing. That was a little disappointing. You must really, if he's showing this live, like you must really, really have no content. I literally, no one knows me. Thank you. What the heck are we doing? I don't even have 3,000 subs. I don't talk about you. This is the first time I've talked about you. Don't talk about anything. I mind my business and talk about stuff that I talk about that I'm passionate about, which doesn't include you or any of the people you're friends with. So, congratulations. You must have run out of everyone else to stream. Let's see. And also my dead air is not gonna that's not gonna go over well for restreaming, guys. Okay. He's onto wrestling from 35 years ago again. Oh, he's talking about wrestling now. Did he show his muscles again? They look like this, guys. If you didn't see Mike's muscles, they're about look at that muscle. It's that. It's like this on his arms. Muscles. It's fun. I think we came up with the nickname Cry Fart because we caught him farting like 4 times on one stream. I think I've only heard him fart once, so if there's a 4 one out there, that's even better. Yeah, Crayford is diped, but unfortunately not hyped. He hypes himself. He said the other day, I saw it on the thing. He said the other day, I saw it, somebody posted it. He said somebody had Mike derangement syndrome, Mike DDS or whatever. I was like, okay, all right, yep, cool. Oh, you are famous, Lauren. Yeah, so famous. Again, like that's kind of pathetic. Like, I don't know. Again, I don't. It's cool. Like, what do you guys? You have nothing better to talk about than a girl who has less than 3,000 subs. Speaking of that, if you're watching right now, hit the sub button. It's free. We normally don't get streamed. We normally talk about things we're passionate about. But today has apparently been a wild day. So if you're here and hate streaming, hate watching, whatever, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. It's perfectly free. And we have a good time. We have a good time and laugh about things normally. So it's fantastic. We have a great little community here. Did you see him put his arms up the other day? It was making him muscle. Yeah, I know. It was like like, stop. I'm embarrassed for you. Please don't. Like, don't strain your noodle. Please don't strain your noodle. Yeah. He said you only had 50 on your live. He's sick in the head. Well, right now I have 1,073. And also and I don't have like even 3,000 subs. What's your point, Mike? You normally have 50 on your lives and you have like how many subs? Like, I don't know. I don't know how many you have now, but it's over like 50,000. So I don't know. Again, no one cares. I am no one. No one knows who I am. If I only had 50 subs on my live, okay, and I have like not even 3,000 subs. Your point is what? Oh God, I wish you well. Like, move along with your life. If you're talking about me, you really have nothing to go on. Like, do. They need to touch grass. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. He's not even gonna go after anyone who will tear him a new one. I mean, like, I think that like no one cares enough to tear him a new one. Like, he tears his own new ones like every time he streams. Like, they're pathetic and like no one cares enough. Like, it's also kind of like, I mean, if you watch him, it's like picking on a person that isn't already liked in a school. Like, you don't do that. Like, this is a little special. So let's see. Is Mike watching? Hey, Mike. Please see your GP and get your throat thing checked out. It's gotten worse while we're there. Ask about the signs early. He drank a certain amount of super chat, like a 50 super chat, and he got it. Yes, Lori. He is yelling at me. Who is yelling at you? Cryford is yelling at you? He talks to the people. He's bashing on his stream. Like, they can hear him. Yeah, no one's watching. No one's watching you. Like, no one's going back to watch you. Like, also, got news for you. I'm not going back to watch you. I could care less what you said unless Will streams it tonight. I could care less and will never see it. So, congratulations. Like, okay. If you're like, that's what I'm saying. If you're trying to get a reaction, I'm not the one. You won't get one from me. Could care less what you do. Could care less what you say. Don't care about anybody. Yeah. You have me thinking about Seinfeld TV show now. Cryfart answer this question. Is Karen Reed 100% not guilty? Inquiring minds want to know your opinion. What day of the week is it, right? He, like, that man, I don't know, I say man lightly. Anyways, that was you, Kazi. I thought those big strong arms were for Terrible Boy. Wait, what am I missing? What is Kazi doing something funny? He's always doing something funny, but what am I missing? Let's see. Yeah, Lori, LOL. Jimmy is so talented. He is. It's hilarious. He has 50K subs, and Lauren, for more people on her live chat, he's big mad. Now, granted, my numbers that I see here is from between X and YouTube, so they combine them. So I have no idea how many it says are watching on YouTube, but right now, 1,097 people with X and YouTube combined. That's pretty good. Also, like, it's been, I mean, there's been a lot of people watching compared to my like sub count. Like, it's been great all day. So, like, again, I don't know if you think that's a flex, Mike, but it's not. Oh gosh. Don't forget to hit that like, Maria's saying, everyone. Yes, it's me, Andrea. Just found your channel. Hey, friends, wave. Hey, how are you? I have seen you in other chats and you always have wonderful comments. So thank you, Andrea. I am glad that you found us, more of your people, and I love it that you're here. We have a great community here, and I am so happy that you found us. Let's see. Everyone saying hello to Andrea. That's shitty to do, crossing boundaries again. Yeah, I don't have anything good to say about him, like, at all. And, you know, like, I don't, that's a whole thing. Danny is the best, in my opinion. He was duped. People that know Danny in the Chat Rat gang know their hearts are in the right place. Yes. Danny is a team player, and I think he is a good dude. And like all the, everyone else too. Let's see. Cryford is so pathetic. He has no content. Literally none. Like, literally none. I can assure you, if he is streaming my stream, he has literally run out of content. Okay? Because I am a little tiny channel that not everyone knows about. Hi, Lizzie. How are you? Maybe Nurse Kim can talk to Jess about this. Not sure if Nurse Kim has commented on any of this and I've missed it. I don't think she has. If that's not correct, feel free to correct me, but I don't think she has. And I think, like, she's been out doing fun things. Like, she was watching, was it Minahan? Kirk Minahan last night at the thing. She posted pictures and was out there. Nurse Kim is living her best life with her new man, and I love it. I'm here for it. And she's she's busy, she's working as a nurse and doing her YouTube thing and in love and all that good stuff. So, I don't think she's commented about it. And if she has, I've missed it. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, are you still here? Yes, we're still here, Cybercheck. And apparently Mike Crawford is streaming us. That's how no content he has. Yeah, again, like let's see. If he's live, he's high as fuck. Um, hmm. Oh yeah, in Laconia. That's right. Yep. Fitting to say you reported her ex. Fitty is saying you reported her ex. Oh. Um again, don't know, don't care. I don't talk about her. Again, don't talk about her. Um I will refer to people to go back and watch the stream earlier if you have questions about any of that. Don't care to discuss or speak of her. But I do like 50 Cent. He's good. He's got some good jams. I often jam out to him. I enjoy that genre of music. They enjoy the chaos amongst the community. Yeah, because they're not part of the community. So it's the only part of community they seem to get is like if anyone is beefing and whatever. That's why it's also like not good. This is not helping anybody. And it's just giving like the antis like more fuel to like again, none of all this, any of the latest drama with people attacking my friend Baker has anything to do with any of these people, but somehow they're, now whatever. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? So, yeah, it's silly. This again. I'm not going to bring that one up on the screen, but it was funny. Cryford saying on his show that he was going to report every channel for the very thing he's doing right now. Yes. Well, I've never restreamed anyone, so good luck. For real, nothing to do with them. Yeah, for real, nothing to do with them. Imagine going through transcripts of YouTube shows looking for your name and crying about them on Twitter. Yeah, it's again. And like I've never streamed anything. I've never said any the only reason I can think of that I was on that list is I may have been a comparison of the things that were happening to Aiden like once or twice yesterday in the stream. Like I don't talk about her. I don't care to talk about her. No desire to talk about her. Don't talk about any of them really. So, oh, good, Miss Jess. You got to meet Nurse Kim last night, and she is wonderful. Yes, can confirm she is amazing. She is such a kind, genuine human being. So I am so glad you got to meet her. Yeah, it's a sad existence. I don't like no one has time for that. I know Nurse Kim is in Laconia, but I know her and Jess talk sometimes, and maybe female perspective would be a good thing. Yeah, I'm all for it. I am all for it. It's a shame that journalism can't catch a crime. Cryford, you put no effort in your channel. Puff, puff, pass. Let's see. Why is Mike so tough while gargling JFK? I don't know. I don't know, but I think was it Will that said that? It was super funny when he said that. Let's see. But you need to specify what form of spaghetti. Like there's different like, are we talking like angel hair? Because that seems to be That seems to be the type of pasta that it would be. It wouldn't be like rigatoni or anything. You know what I mean? You catching my drift here? Got the angel hair pasta arms. Mike was a legit Kelsey supporter at the first, but his Fifis and him, JFK and Jay Brill, were harmful to Kelsey's defense because they were unable to handle the fact that people don't agree with them about the TB. I know it was wild, and like when I made the post about that, like calling JFK, like why are you saying that like nobody should be doing fundraising for Kelsey? Like that's ridiculous. While you have a picture of her face on your thing, Mike, that was when Mike chimed in, was like, JFK is right. And I'm just like, dude, like you've been out here saying all this stuff and supposedly supporting Kelsey, and then you're gonna say that. I was like, this is crazy. Yeah. It's again, it's wild. Wild. The wild streets of YouTube. Did I just hear your kitten? Yes, that is Veda. She's the one that is the most talkative, and she will most of the times, like, because my other cats are sleeping, and, she will come and let you know that she's awake and pissed no one is playing, and so she will just talk and talk and talk. So, yes, you will definitely hear her talking from time to time. Let me get a little bit closer. Okay. Cryford knows McCausey is in here, and he's obsessed with McCausey. It's wild. Dude, this guy this guy. Oh, Causey. Causey, what do you do to people? You got Mike all in a tiff. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Ruined his Christmas. Yeah. Would you believe it? Yeah, he's mentioning me all the time. He's obsessed with Kazi apparently. Yep, Jeno, I'm not bringing that one up, but 100% you correct. He's own biggest fan. Oh, Sada's heard that he farted again. I'm pretty sure he did. Kazi, I hope you're downloading his stream. Good call, Lori. I'm sure he's on top of it. Uh, D said, whatever you do, don't quit. I also just subscribed. Thank you. I feel like I'm boring at this point. Like I've been on here, did not expect this to be a super long live, and here we are again. Um, but thank you so much, Dee, for subscribing. I'm glad that you found us. We have a really good little community here in our little tribe going, and we like to do good. We like to talk about things we're passionate and about cases that we're passionate about. But sometimes, if the drama includes my friends and things that are being said that are inaccurate, I will speak up on it and address it, and that itself is not drama. So that's what we've been doing today. And then a lot of things happened in this crazy live that if you're just getting here, you might want to go rewatch, but it was a lot of crazy things. His facial hair looks like an old garage broom. Oh, it does. Um, it's so like rough looking. Like it creeps me out a little bit. She likes Texas became a new member. Thank you so much. She likes Texas. I don't recognize your screen name, so if you're new here, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for becoming a member. I post photos and things like that for my members. I'm big into taking photos, and I think it helps my members get to know me a little better and all of that. So you are now available. You can access all those photos that only the members get. So thank you so much. He wasn't making he wasn't serious making muscles. Oh, he was. He pulled his shirt up and everything. Yeah, he was really proud of those things. Someone just told him he's the toughest guy on YouTube. Oh, okay. Toot that horn. Pat your back. You go, boy. Oh, that's a good one. I hope he tunes into the next makeup tutorial. He might learn a thing or two. And we could do grooming skills. We could do like plucking eyebrows, like trimming the beard. There might be some things he could pick up. Yeah, exactly. Crayford has limp wrist. He does. And a weak handshake, guaranteed. Guaranteed. No lies, Detective Mel. Yes. Um, oh, he streamed me for, I don't even remember what I called her. Like, I don't, like I said, this has nothing to do with her. I was comparing the fact that Jess was outraged by certain behavior that was done to Aiden. And it's the same exact similar behavior that J7 is doing. I wasn't like, okay, so that's apparently why I'm on a list. Great. That seems like a really valid reason to be on a list. I apparently mentioned her name or something, I guess. Okay. Got it. Yeah. So I was talking about J7, not her. Like, none of this is about her. I don't talk about her. I don't talk about any of those people. Could care less about those people. Okay. Yeah, they must really have nothing to talk about if they're talking about me. I don't talk about those people. Cryford makes me cringe. Did he make the hit list or was it the dude with the hair plugs? No, I think he did, and another person who shall not be named on this channel. You had as many people in your chat as he did, and he has 50,000 subscribers. That's what I'm saying, Java. Like, I don't know if he thought that was a flex, but also he thought this was a flex, and like the muscles on his arm were a flex. So it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if I had 50,000 in here when I first started the stream, that's fine. Like, I have 2,000 some subs. What's your point? You have like 50 people watching all the time and you have 50K subs. So that's okay. All right, Mike. Seriously, question mark. Hey, Lauren in chat. So late to the game today. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that you are here. Let's see. You have substance. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Generally, we have actually, we don't just sit here and talk about other people, but apparently he's streaming me and that's fine. Good for him. But I'm just here to say you really must not have content because, like, if you're streaming me, buddy, you've reached a new bottom. No one knows who I am. Don't trust a man with that kind of handshake. Yeah, don't at all. If you get a limp handshake from a man, that is not a good sign. Nope, not a good sign at all. The expert told me just one person on the live is great. Yeah, exactly. Someone needed you. Exactly. And like I don't claim to be a big channel. Like, this is again, as though like this stuff is so dumb. This is so dumb. That's why I literally said what I said to you guys earlier. It still blows me away that I come on here and people are here and they like want to like talk and hear anything that I have to say. And so exactly, like cool story. I think Gryford is so weak because he has ED and it makes him angry. I don't know. That's again, that is Blue Jay's opinion. You beat him all the time, and that's why he's restreaming you. And that wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Lauren, you're getting me through the Sunday chores. Miss Nancy, you go, girl. You do it. You're doing a great job. What bothers me the most is that they weaponize Karen Reed's name, to cause division and try to keep to Karen Reed and Kelsey and Gigalotti not welcoming support. Yeah, no, 100%. And I think, people saw it and it was disgusting. And I think a lot of us saw it in real time and it was maddening. And like, that's the thing is like, I hate that kind of division. Like there's just no need for it. And I hate that they did that. And that's why with this stuff, like, I don't want that stuff to happen. I want like the content creators to like, if there's something like fix it and don't come after people for no reason because we all saw that happen in real time. And you're right, Strains. It was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. They manipulated that whole situation, in my opinion. And there's just no need for it. Or we got bigger things to conquer. So The other Mary B, Mike farted. No doubt, no doubt. I don't know if you heard, but apparently he has no other content that he's streaming my stuff. You know you have reached the bottom when you were streaming someone with 2,000 subs. Okay. Um, the other Mary B was at the FNL at Knoxville with Baker and the expert and everyone, which is a fantastic event that I plan on attending next year. So I'm excited to meet everyone. And I know a lot of other people are planning on attending that didn't get to come this year. And due to um, swatting behavior that was disgusting. More eyes are on the fact that they do this meetup. So now I think even more people are going to come next year. I hope that I get to meet some of you there. Yep, he tears a new one every time he farts. That's what I heard too. And I heard that like he has to replace his cushion on his seat a lot in his chair. I don't know if you heard the same thing, but I mean, no doubt he has to wash him a lot, but I heard he has to replace them. It's so bad. Um, Farts and prayers. He kicks his sign isn't tattooed on. Jen, Lauren, you're such a freak. Wait, Lauren, they're such freaking losers. I would try just not to even concern yourself with what they're doing. Yeah, girl, I am the least concerned I will ever be. Um, like, let them stay irrelevant. You are so much cooler and funnier and prettier. Yeah, girl, I could care less. That's what I was saying. Like, um, I could care less to even go watch anything that he said unless Will streams it on his petty. I won't be watching. Like, I could care less. That stuff again, I was in an abusive marriage for many, many years. Like, if people think that any of this stuff, any words or whatever actions even are gonna like affect me, they're just not like I'm not the one. Yeah, pick someone else because you're not gonna get the reaction from me. It's just not happening. Um, let's see. Chell Bell says, I know who you are now. I enjoyed the show today. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that you're here and you found us. So definitely hit that subscribe button and the little notification bell so you're notified when we go live so you can be here with us. Let's see. He farted so hard that he needed eye surgery 2 days later, poor guy. Oh, that explains the eye surgery now. That explains it. Like, if you strain that hard, it is hard. That is hard on the yeah, that makes sense. Kirsty Nursey said, "Other Mary B is always there to remind us what's important." Exactly. Cryford is lucky to break 1K views, and he has 50 subs. That's pathetic. Yeah. I mean, again, like, who cares? Like, did you think I was gonna be offended that you said I only had 50 people watching? Not offended at all. And in fact, right now there's 1,105 people watching between X and YouTube. So I mean, okay, cool. And like, I don't know. Like, you think these are flexes? They're not. Oh yeah, never forget. Bill Reed hates us. That aged well too. That aged really well. He's white knighting. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, Mary B says, "I will say hi as soon as I'm not driving." No worries. Safe travels, be careful. I do the same thing. Like, I will if I'm listening, I'll be driving, and then, like, when I'm at a stoplight, I might, like, comment, and then I feel bad because if someone responds back, I can't ever, like, comment. So I get it. No, drive safe. Side Eyes reminding everyone to go sub on YouTube. Yeah, if you're new here, if you're hate watching from Mike's channel, thank you. And please hit the like or the subscribe. It's free. And we have fun here. We have a great little community. And yeah, thank you for being here. Let's see. Yes, Kylie, come on. I hope you do come. Next year, I think it's gonna be even bigger and, obviously more secure. We're gonna have more security. There's gonna be a speakeasy, with a code and security guards and all kinds of crazy things. I just made that up, but we're not having that situation happen again next year. That was awful. If you missed it, they were swatted. It was fortunately everything worked out fine. No one was injured, but it was disgusting behavior, and whoever did it should be ashamed of themselves. Mike definitely doesn't know what a flex is. He does not. No, no, absolutely not. Kristen, what's up, girl? You missed a wild show. It has been a wild one. I've seen her in Baker's shop before. All right. Jeannie gifted 5 Common Sense Investigator memberships. Jeannie, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. And congratulations to the new 5 members that Jeannie gifted. Thank you so much. And for the new members, you now have access to the members only photos that I drop for you guys. So congratulations. Jeannie, thank you so much. You're too sweet. And I really, really appreciate it. Andrea, happy to be here. Oh wow, I'm like 25 minutes back. Okay, I'm gonna get current, guys. Like I am so bad at checking the comments. Okay. I'm currently current now, so this is good. Okay. Let's see here. Some people tell Kryford he's a sex symbol. Is this is this true? Speakeasy would be awesome. I know, I know. Well, I think we might need that security after this. Like it's, my goodness. Do you have on your gold chain? I do. I do. You do have a gold chain on. Let's see. Okay. I really want to try and come next year, especially if you're there, Lauren. Andrea, do it. Yes. I've heard so many people like they're gonna come next year. So it should be like the biggest one yet. So heck yeah, let's do it. It looked like a blast. They had a blast. And I am so glad. Okay, look, Shell Hell says I'm coming next year too. Oh, that's right. Chastity's coming. That's another one that told me that she was coming. Lauren, love your long streams. Thank you. Did not mean to make this one a long one, but here we are. Yes, I have a gold jade. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that were telling me that they're coming, and I've seen a lot of people saying it. So I think, and every year that they've done it, it's grown, and it's just great people. Like it's just really good, genuine people, and so it's not that Lisa said, yeah, no need to be offended. Cryford has the same 5 people talking in his chat. It's not that Lisa, I don't recognize your screen name or your name. So if you are new here, thank you for being here and you come straight spitting facts. Let's see. Mazda is not jelly. He was always for truth, not money. Exactly. The irony. I think Bettero said it. Mike is all about the cash apps trying to be Bettero's pimp. Yeah, look, I've said it a million times and I'll say it again. Anybody that has a problem with Mazda is the problem. Mazda is a great, genuine man and dude, and he just tries to help people. So if you have something against Mazda, you are the problem. So again, it spoke volumes. I had an indication about Mike before everything happened with Mazda and kind of knew what he's about. But then when he went after Mazda, I think he went after Bettero and Mazda. I can't remember the timeline of which happened first, but people were done. No, you come after Bettero and Mazda, no. Oceans, yeah, but we didn't mean to go this long. It just happened. There was wild things that happened in here today, and so we are still here. Here we are. Yes. Um, turbulence in the chat. Let's see. Oh, he just said that? Oh, that's oh god. Now that's so funny because he always says the same stuff that JFK says, like, he doesn't have his own sayings. Kim from Texas said, "I just threw up in my mouth." Yes, that I could see why you would if you're watching. Um, let's see. Yeah, okay, Kristen's coming next year. Let's see. Yeah, well, they're his people. They can stay there in their delusion. Yes, go ahead. Enjoy yourself over there. Um, Blessed Texas is wanting to come next year. Fantastic. Shellhouse says, Kristen, I'll pick you up on my way down. I love to see it. Emily Seadoo says she is definitely coming, especially if Shelly Games. Yes. Hi, Danielle. How are you? Good to see you. Um, okay, Kristen says she's flying. She is hopping on a plane. She is like my girl. She's like, nope, that's too long of a drive. Who was swatted? So the expert Baker, like all of the content creators that were meeting in Knoxville to do their regular yearly like meet up with everyone for their Friday Night Live show that they do. A lot of other content creators like Mary B, Will, all of those guys that you've seen probably in pictures on Twitter from the event were there. And someone swatted them and called the cops and made some fake report to get them swatted. Fortunately, it's Tennessee. They have everyone carries there, and so like they weren't concerned about what was said, and they got a cool cop that ended up talking and hanging for a second with them. Like it was fine, but it's those situations can turn dangerous and deadly so quickly, and so it's disgusting that that was done to them. So yeah, really, really disgusting behavior by unhinged individuals. I don't know who made the call, but certainly whoever did, that is an unhinged individual. That's not normal. So, yes, yes. Knoxville can be a great time. What's up, Sab? How are we? Yep, the FNL crew is on Fridays. Yeah, so if you haven't watched Expert, which I recommend you go sub to him, Baker has him on his channel sometimes, and they do stuff. So Baker and him are like very good friends, and they do like a Friday night live where Expert just has like his friends come on and hang out. And I've been on several of them. They're just a good time. It's just a chill time, and so they do it live every year when they have this event in Knoxville, and they did that live, and that was planned, and it was advertised because everyone's welcome. They want people, to come and watch it live and hang out. So someone unfortunately was disgusting and swatted them. So it's just wild, but exactly. Mazza is the most humble, and I think everybody could take a lesson from Mazza on his humility. That is a great point, Felicia. He is very humble, and people can all learn from Mazza. Um, yeah, agreed. But again, it shouldn't have been anyone. But yeah, it was related. I mean, I'm sorry, you're not going to convince me otherwise. That I don't believe in coincidences. That's weird. Nobody's, I don't think anyone in Knoxville was swatting them. So don't know who did it. Don't, I mean, have a clue, but it's gross behavior. So whoever did it should be ashamed of themselves. Mazda is the most genuine person. He is. He is a wonderful, wonderful guy. Oh, okay. Becca's there this year and will come back next year. Yes. And that's what seems to happen. Like everyone that comes, like they also come back, and so it's a great time if that's happening. And then there's new people that come, and so that's amazing to see. None of your business said Mazza is awesome. He certainly is. Um, Jeno said Mazza seems to have made another delicious spread of food on the Blackstone. Ooh, I haven't seen it. And I am inviting myself over. Yes, excellent. What are we having? What are we having? I love it. Um, let's see this part. You're not wrong, Blue Shay. um, petty tonight. Yes, yes. I will be there for the petty. I haven't commented on the stream because I would get blocked. That you are just fine. You are just fine, blessed Texas. Um, mhm. But we can play games though. FMK, would you rather? I don't know what that's about. No clue. Um, okay, and Darth Vader said he'll be there once the boycott is lifted. I'll pick up anyone between and there up to 4 seats worth. Look at that. See, yeah, we're gonna have a great crowd next year. I'm pretty pumped about it. I can't wait. So Um, everyone should wear shirts with their screen names, like a hello, my name is tag. I think they had little name tags. I know like the content creator had like little lanyards and stuff. And I want to say they had stickers where you could write your names, but there was a way for everyone to like know who everyone is, which I absolutely love. And it's so cool. Like, yeah, it's just a great thing. And I know that like Expert and White Rabbit put a lot of work into it. And um everyone just had a really good time. And they do the Friday Night Live every Friday, but it's just like virtual, through StreamYard. But this is a way to do it in person. And then they do like meetups at restaurants for dinner or Dollywood Day, and then everyone goes to the theme park and stuff if they want to. And like it doesn't cost anyone anything. They just come, like bring your own food, pay for your own stuff. And yeah, it's just a great thing. And it's just a bunch of good, wonderful people. Um, so yeah, let's see. They don't have to give their info when making calls like that. You should be able to. Um, Yeah, so, like, the FOIA wouldn't work because I guaranteed whoever it was blocked their number, but, like, yeah, it's up to the police department if they wanna look into it and put the resources into it. I mean, I know that Tennessee has laws about anti-swatting, but again, it's up to them if they wanna pursue anything and look into it, but yeah, the FOIA wouldn't cover anything like that, so let's see. Everyone should see Baker's stream and digest every second. Yeah, and Side Eyes was there. Side Eyes had to live that, and her son was there, for the swatting, and it's disgusting. There was kids there. There was my friend KY Maverick, who's an older gentleman who is waiting for a lung. Like, what are we doing? It's gross. Um, it's despicable. So yeah, they have the resources if they want to put them in that, the police department can get people involved and find the number. But was it a burner phone? I mean, there's a million things. So, but it's whether or not they're going to pursue it. But I think Tennessee was if any state's going to pursue it, it might be the southern states down here. So real stupid. But loyalty is very rare in this YouTube world. It is. Yes, it is. I hate that, but you're right. So I just learned of your channel and looking forward to watching you thrive. Well, thank you so much, Kim from Texas. Only the strong and genuine people will survive all the messiness. God bless you. Thank you so much. And you're right. You're right. You just gotta, stay focused. And I do this because I'm passionate about certain cases, and those cases I want to speak out on. So thank you so much. And I'm so glad that you found us and are here. Pretty fly for the Wi-Fi says al dente. I am too. Glare is a real one. Yes, he is. He's a good guy. Um, I already have one on my screen. Name on it. All right, guys. I am getting a little hungry because it's been like a while. We've been hanging out for a while. And just saying thank you all for being here. And I also appreciate everyone for being here. So I echo her sentiments. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Um, it's a wild time right now, apparently. Hopefully the drama calms down with everything. And I hope Jess can do some self-reflection because like I said, I like her. I think she has a lot to offer. But also wrong is wrong and what she's doing to my friend is wrong. So I will speak on it. And so anyways, thank you guys. If you're new, anyone just joining, please subscribe. It's free, absolutely free. And you can hit the little bell notification thing. So every time we go live, you will get notified because a lot of times I don't give a lot of notice. So if you are new, hit that and the like button. And I am so glad that you're here. Everyone, thanks for joining. I love you all very much, and I will see you soon. Have a great Sunday, guys. Love y'all.